So the my computer crashed. Good? No. My computer, whole computer crashed. Um. So. So who won? What's the results? The results is we gotta run it back. So hi, welcome back, Raiders. You guys get to participate in the giveaway now because the computer said screw you. Hey. You won run? Yes. And I apologize. You almost missed out. God. I don't think I've never had the computer broke like that. So, I'm gonna reset up marbles. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you guys had a great stream. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys have a good stream. Thank you, Dante. I forgot about that. I would have forgotten about that. What's up, there, guys? What's up? What's up, What's up, dude? How we doing, everybody? What's up? I not normally, I wouldn't say I normally have that kind of difficulties. That is unfortunate. That's the bare minimum. It's fine. Yeah, we just went live. We just went live. Marbles. Hey guys, look, it's marbles. Marbles. I'm gonna get the music set back up. And then I'm gonna start picking some maps. I apologize, all Raiders. We're about to have ads because stream crashed. So, well, there's no music playing currently, Sword. I'm currently loading it back up. Okay. Buckshot. That sounds fun. We'll do completely new maps, right? Hard Landing. A Gurg's Splash-tastic Sea Venture. Oh, hell yeah. We have to play that. We have to play that one. There's no way they think I wouldn't play that song. They're crazy if they think I wouldn't. You suggest a few less browser tabs this time? Hey. Why does marbles take up so much computer? We don't have song request, Sword. We don't have that. We don't have song request. Okay. We know you were doing sausage stuff. Sausage? What would I possibly have been doing? Okay, everyone. Exclamation mark play to play the game. 2 minutes. That was really annoying, I have to say. Well, wow. Why does this... Anyone want the Kuru Kuru? Why would they want the Kuru Kuru? Why does marbles take up so much computer? Did it just crash or blue? What? Huh? No? What? Blue screen? What do you mean? Blue sc... No? No, it's fine. The balls. Yes, the balls. Look at the balls. The balls. Last time I mean. Oh! I have no clue. Both of my screens turned off, actually. Well, this one did. This one was still on, but I couldn't see anything on it. It wasn't a blue screen, it was a black screen. The whole computer crashed. Gotta use the ray tracing. True. So I've had that happen like once or twice. That was pretty rough. So, okay, 20 seconds, and then we start. Exclamation mark play if you want to join, guys. Microsoft removed blue screen. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, boys. We're going 10 people. We're back to 10. Go. Ray tracing the balls. Yes, sir. Ooh. Damn. Stab Bambus. You're on Windows 10. They can't remove shit from you. Ha. Got him. Dante once again in first place. Apparently. Let's see how long that lasts. The game doesn't like you staying in first place. Lower the cam. Oh. Did it move my camera back up? My camera was not there. Weird. Watch this fucker die. No, no, no. I would never ever die. I might... Is my mouse back? Can I use my mouse now? Yes, I can use my nice mouse. Hell yeah. Okay. Woo! Oh, nice. Oh, Dante got first. Damn. Okay, Remy. Okay. I can unplug this stupid mouse that I don't like. Boop. Get out of here. Congrats, Dante. First one. Mr. the Dante. Not enough death. Run it back. True. Interesting. You saw Andy launch first. It was weird. Andy did launch first. Huh. Last place, let's go! Hell yeah. This game's weird, man. An 86% death? Oh, is it? Exclamation mark. Start, purple goop. We are blessed by Ina. 2 minutes, boyos. 2 minutes, exclamation mark play. And then we're gonna go. Let's see. So, it's best out of the 3. So, you could still win. So, everyone, still participate if you want to. We are missing at least 3 of the people from last time. And we're still almost less than half. You have to get one. And as I said, we're doing at least one more giveaway after this one later in the stream. So, stick around. We will be doing at least one more. So. Come on, everyone. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark oil up. That's you've got a good that's a good thought, Account Eggy. If you oil up, you'll move faster, right? It's a good thought. You all alone. I mean, Air is also all alone, to be fair. You're not the only one, you know. You're not the only one, my dude. Oil down all. Yeah, oiling down. Oh my god, Bucket is Diddy. Holy shit. I didn't know. Bucket, I'm gonna have to say you can't play anymore. I apologize. We trying to challenge solo? Okay. 10. Okay, boys. What is this? I don't know what the other thing is. There's like a other thing that you can apparently join with. A key or something. Final showdown like situation. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Who's out first? Ooh, Everett. Wow, that looks cool. Look at everyone. Woo, Kudos is out first. Ooh. Kudos is slightly... Hey, Fujin. Welcome in. Exclamation mark boost. Making me function like a normal human. Ew. Gross. Thank you, Dante. Thank you. Kudos has got a nice little lead going on here. Sup, Mr. Fujin? How we doing, Fujin? You want to play the last round? You guys are so good. Ooh. Count Eggy. Playing Smile? Damn, Remy's got a good lead now. Oh, never mind. Ooh, where did they go? What happened? What? Well, goodbye, Eggy. You stream what? Dante, no! Dante, no! You're stuck? No, you're fine, you're fine. You're just, ooh, can you? Oh, shit! Oh my god, did you see that? Bucket was in second place and then, woo! Good, holy shit, Dante, that's great. Okay. Cheats! He's cheating! He's cheating! That was great. Okay. Final one, boys. Final one. Exclamation mark play. The last race of this giveaway. We're doing at least one more. So, last one of this. And then we're gonna... Oh, God. Let's not crash. I won't. I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Not touching. Okay. Okay. Explode. Must have a PP size of 5 or high to ride. Hell yeah. Start it, mate. We're missing people. Who are we missing? Someone. 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 We're missing them. Exclamation mark play. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Who are we missing? Who didn't join? Exclamation mark skip. Let's go. 14. Hey, you can ride the ride. Okay. Well, I'll give you till 30. Oh, someone just joined. Okay. You got 7 seconds, guys. Exclamation mark play. And okay. Let's see it. Final race. Jeff the Shark. I don't have song request sort. It's not set up. It's not set up. Damn. Fujin's in first. Oh, never mind. Who's coming out the shark? Who's coming out the shark? Who is and ooh. Oh, they're over there. What? There's a bunch of tubes. One day I should do losers get the win. Who's ever at the bottom of the list? Maybe one of these days. Oh, you guys are stuck. Oh. Fun. Where is the end? Oh, that's the finish. Okay. Ooh. I like the water effect in this one. That's kind of cool. Then you'll win every round. Hell yeah. Oh, Kudos is... Ooh! Kudos is in... Ooh, Kudos got stuck. Ooh, Fujin takes the lead. Fujin wins first. Dante second. And Kudos is in third place. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think anyone died. I don't think anyone... Ooh, the fire is coming, though. Be careful. Bucket! Bucket! Remy! Quick! The fire! Kudos got robbed. Well, you know, Kudos could still win. 6th again. Hi, Gaia! Hello! Oh, Remy! 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 Okay, he's safe. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Please welcome. Top 3. We need 90% of the lobby. We did have that happen one of the races that we did. Whale? Fujin joins, wins. Fucking rigged, man. I don't know how Fujin does it, but he rigged it every time. Okay. Everyone, please give a warm applause to our top 3 winners. In third place, we have Bambussy. Please give a welcome applause to our third place winner. Congratulations on third place. In second place, we have me. Don't applaud me. Put the applauds away. We don't applaud for that guy. Put those away. And in first place, exactly. Rigged. Shh. And in first place, we have the winner of the second giveaway. Please give a outstanding applaud to Dante Taco Gator. Congratulations, Mr. Dante. Congratulations on winning your very own copy. Exclamation marks slap. Congratulations. I believe we're already friends on Steam, so... Exclamation mark come? Yes. Congratulations. Wow, you won by a lot. Holy shit. You had almost double third place. Good heavens. That was a pretty beefy win, actually. Fuck this. Where are you going, Air? Where are you going? PTSD. Big donut for you. You need to escape? Did that duck get doubled? I don't. It shouldn't have. You know what? We found many bottles of used baby oil in the marbles? Gonna leave. Have a good sleep then, Gaia. You know what? I feel like we might as well. You know what? We're also... So, Dante, you won. You're getting worse. This is just wow. I'm going to do a giveaway for the first game because we're here and I want to. So, how do I get out of this menu? A main menu. So, Dante, you won. So, you'll get that game. But, we're going to do a giveaway for the first game because it's not very expensive and I like it. So, everyone, get ready. We're going to do another one. Right now. Death Alley. That one sounds good. That one sounds good. Few will survive. We already did that one. Marble Centauri. That one sounds really cool. Mountain Mingle. These sounds good. So, because you already have it. Well, you could just participate, but that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So, everyone, exclamation mark play. If it's first game, can you still join? Yes. If make others' chances worse. Exactly. So, exclamation mark play. We're going to do a giveaway for the first game. So the no existence of you and me. If you would like to participate. Why again? Because I'm doing a giveaway for the first game. Right now. But Dante, just between you and me, you're not allowed to win, okay? Shh. You're not allowed to win. Cover everyone in glue. That's a good one. Okay? Thank you, Dante. Glad we understand. If you get top 3, Dante, I'll make you a deal. If you get top 3, I'll just buy you the first game on top of this. So. Break kneecaps. We're balls. I don't think we have kneecaps. Exclamation mark grok, cover him in slime. Yeah? Okay, buddy. Replace kneecaps with slime. Guys, you don't have kneecaps. You're balls. There's no knees. Hard surface. What's that gonna do? Doesn't that help you roll? Mods crushes balls. Come on, we're missing one. Millie's. Kitten? What? Kitten. Get in the game. Kitten, where are you? Get your ass in the game right now. I see your name up in the top corner. I don't know why. Smurf Mervis does it harder. Balls. Huh. Interesting. Okay. First race. Pew. Grab his balls and twist it. That was a good one. I should get. Ooh, Bucket is out. Ooh, Dante caught up. Gonna just buy both right now, but you could. Okay, mods put his balls in a hydro flask, not a hydro flask. Oh my god, the kudos. How did you die? How did you die? Kudos rolls 1 every time. Oops, Swords in first. Oh, there's little, like, spikes coming up. Okay, I see it. Nat 1, apparently. Big old Nat 1. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay, air. Pew. Oh, yeah. If you hit the little thingies when they're coming up, you go poof, and you get flung. Interesting. Interesting. Air and sword are neck. Ooh, sword. Ooh. Air didn't get hit by the balls. Oop, Air's taking the lead. He's taking a good lead. Ooh, goodbye, sword. What? Oh, goodbye, me. I didn't die? Holy shit. What was that? What the fuck was that? Damn! You don't need it. That was awesome. Oh. Oh. You really didn't need it. It broke. Oh. Who? What? Huh? Who's this ball? What? Woo! Remy! Remy, where are you going? No! Remy, no! I really thought that was air. I thought this was air. It's apparently just a ball. I don't know why this ball is just floating there. Okay. Okay. Second race. Marble Centauri. Welcome to our second race. Exclamation mark play, everyone, to participate in it. It didn't need it, so you listened. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Get in. Get in. Holy crap. This is cool. Woo! Whoa! It just goes. It just goes. Huh. Huh. What? Okay, it just keeps going. God, wow. This is a huge level. I'm coming on the moon. Come on, guys. Exclamation mark play. We're missing half of the people here. Come on, guys. Exclamation mark play. Get in here. Come on. Exclamation mark play. Thank you, Bambus. Half of the people are in here. Where are the rest of yous? Where are you? Get in the lobby. Glizzy Road. Glizzy Road. The Rainbow Glizzy Road. Exclamation mark. Okay, Raura. Okay, Raura. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Ooh. I like this map. This map is cool as fuck. Exclamation mark nuke. What the fuck is this? It's Rubber Chicken sings Use Wa cover. Isn't it great? It's fucking great, dude. That's what it is. Ooh, Dante's is in the first place. It's so good, though. You're dead last. I mean, you're not, like, far behind. Everyone's kind of just around. Thought Dante was gonna lose? Damn, it's catchy with chicken, isn't it? It's super catchy. I just told him he couldn't win. Whoa! Kudos! What? No, again? Kudos! No! Double that one. In a row, man. Damn. Yee. We're going. Okay, top 3. We got me, Air, and Remy. Oh, Andy now. No longer. Ooh, Air's taken first. Air's going. Air's going for it, man. Damn. Mods, that Dagger guy is hacking. Take him out back. Take me out back, boys. Dante, take me out back. I know you've been waiting for this moment. Damn, a flat marble again. Hey, you're dead center, you know. Oh, I'm back into first again. You shouldn't have said anything, Air, you idiot. This song is fitting. Yeah, it's about balls. Hey, Elon. Rigged. Dips balls in hot sauce. This level's really cool, but God, this level's long as fuck.
He's pulling his cock out!
There it is. That was delayed. Wow. Glizzy up. Hell yeah. Don't forget to glizzy up, chat. Oh God. The second death spot. Watch out, boys. Watch out. This is where we lost our good
I might
friend.
end up strangling his cock with my bussy.
This is where we lost our... Remy! Oh! Double kill! Remy! Bucket and Bamboosie! Oh, there goes Air. Damn. I don't like the sound. Oh, okay. Air. Oh! Dante! You just rolled directly off the edge. You were like, I don't need it. That's okay. Wow. There you go. Hey, Cap Eggy, is that better? I guess I'll die. Okay, one more. We've got one more race, everybody. Mountain Mingle. So, welcome in. Welcome in. We have one more race. Exclamation mark play. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ooh, this one's cool. Holy shit, look at it. It's cool. I like this map. It's got lumps. Exclamation mark come. Hell yeah. You hate this map? Why? Your ball remembered he is not to... Your ball was like, I'm gonna make everyone think I'm gonna get third place, but then I'm not gonna get third place. Easy. Yolan, come on, play the game. Okay, we're still missing 2 people. Come on, exclamation mark play, boys. Come on. Come on. Let's see it. Convert course into Walmart. That's a new one. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. There's Remy. There's Remy. There he is. We're missing at least one more person. Yolan, I know you're also here. You could play with us, you know. Daga cheats off. Exclamation mark Grok shave his head. Daga cheats off? No. My Daga cheats are staying on. Thank you very much. My Daga cheats are here forever. Those are built in. Exclamation Grok, is this true? Exclamation mark clip? Exactly. Clip. He cheats. He cheat-ays? Cheat-ays. Yeah? And you need to go back to school to learn how to type, idiot. He is a Cheeto. Yummy. I would eat myself. Exclamation mark, grok, oil up dagger. Will do. Oh! Oh, true. At kudos. Well, welcome in. Kudos to. Welcome in. Welcome into the VIPs. To no die this time. Oh. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's a smart one. If he's VIP, how could he die? He would have had pink name. Oh, damn. Damn. What about my spelling favorite? Nah, didn't happen. No, didn't happen. This race is rigged? Yolan, you're not even in it. Oh, you are in it. What the frick? When did you get in there? Need air to die, nothing burst. Just business. Oh, Kudos is in first place. Holy shit. Kudos, go. Go, Kudos. Hell yeah. When Momoy pray. Dude, I don't know. Exclamation mark, shoot air. Oh, Kudos is going, man. Kudos might get first place on this race. He's got a... Oh. Oop. He's good. Oh, he's got a pretty decent lead. Exclamation mark, die. Oh, yeah? Exclamation mark, die. That's a good one. That's one of the better commands, I have to say. Ooh. Ooh. Kudos, that's the wrong direction. I believe Kudos will choke. Ooh. 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 Oh!
I might end up strangling his cock with my pussy.
Kudos. Eggy, if you win after that, I swear. Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe you were like, Kudos will absolutely choke, and then you took first place. Oh, Dante. Hey, look. I cannot believe you just did that, Eggy. That was foul. I can't. I'm kind of flabbergasted. You beat Daga, you're fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So, please welcome our top 3 winners. So, in third place, we have Count Eggy. Give a round of applause to Eggy. Da, 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 da. In second place, we have me. How? Okay. And please, in first place are the winner of the game. Please give a warm up welcome of applause for Air. What? one. Fuda Momoy. I got that one. That's. Well, you already own the game. Your brain stopped working. You want free money? I'm not giving money to anyone.
He's pulling his cock out!
How did that one work? I know that we... do I need to call Ethy up again? Ethy. Hey, Ethy, I need you to, analyze, please. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I got first. Money, you say? Yep, we're taking it out of you, money. We're taking it out of your head. So... I don't... You want money? I'm not... There's no money. How much is the game? It's $2. We'll become the bucket. Just the bucket. He's just the bucket. It's $2. It's literally dirt cheap. Air, I'll make you a deal, okay? I'll make you the same deal. If you can get top 5 when we do the other giveaway, I'll just buy you the second game, even if you don't win, okay? You give up? I'm giving another game away later! I mean, you know what? You can, I guess. It doesn't matter. Eggy. Do I have you added on Discord? Add me on Discord and I'll buy you the game. And then send me your, friend code on, Steam. Thank you. Because I already own the game. Air already owns the game. So, Air, if you get top 5 when we do the other one, I'll just buy you the second game. So. Other than top 5 and lose your friends to $2. Hey, you're getting $6, actually, if you get top 5. $6. What is my Discord? Oh... There's the Discord server. Enter in that, and then I'm Bladed Dagger. I'm super easy to find. Super duper. So that's weird. I don't know how that one works. I should not have been anywhere up there. It was not anything. I took not winning. You took not winning. Good. Thank you, Dante. Good job. Good job. So we're gonna exit out. Gonna go over to my camera. Thank you, everyone, for participating. We are still giving away another game. Give it to the third place, I guess. That's what I did. Eggy was third place. So Eggy is getting the base game. So we're gonna continue playing the second game. Well, the game. I guess it's not really a continuation of anything. Not really, but so Eggy's gonna get first game. He's gonna send me his Steam stuff. I'm gonna open. We're gonna get back into the actual game. That took, wow, it took us an hour to do that because my computer crashed. It's so bullshit, man. I cannot believe my entire computer crashed. It's ridiculous. Discord, can you open, please? No. I was about to close you, you bitch. The next one another 2 hours later or more. 2 hours? I don't know. It will kind of depend on how far in I get. It's kind of just like a when I want to do it, I guess. 2 hours. I think we did it at about an hour and a half. Just like a nice point is kind of what I was looking for. So I don't really know exactly when we'll do it. Just some point. Eggy, have you founded me? Alright, stuff then, so see you. Okay. I will once again ping the Discord when I do the giveaway. So I will do that. So let's get back into the actual game that we were here to play. So Eggy, when you get back to me, look for bald. The bald one in general chat. Yes, thank you, Dante. Thank you. Love you so much, man. You're great. You're the best. You're the greatest. You know. Love you. 1 sec. Nuking Discords. Nice. You're in? Hell yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So send me your stuff, and then. Oh God, I don't know where it's gonna, where is it gonna put me back? Oh no. Guys, I don't know where it's gonna put me in the game. Don't put it on the server. I mean, either way works. It's a friend code for Steam, so. Where is it gonna put me? I hope the autosave functions really good. Okay, it didn't. It restarted me all the way back from there. Hello, sexy lady. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking? Yeah. I am the Morphean Paradox. Thank you. There's not a pause menu of any sort, which is weird. It's kind of weird that there's not a pause menu. But let's get back to where I was. I don't know what it is, but this pose, I love this pose. This pose is good. This is a good pose. That's a good pose. Did you get in, Eggy? I didn't see you. I lost my mems. My mems are gone. Kazuma! Kazuma! Hi, Kazuma. Cute. No, you don't get a new sword. Bad. I apologize to everyone who just came in. We already did all this and my computer crashed. I apologize. Really, really cute. She was adorable. I love that lady. I thought you were going to murder me then. Oh, there it is. You. Oh God. No, guys. Guys, I swear I'm not save scumming. I didn't mean to. Oh no. No. Guys. No. I didn't mean to save scum. No. I better fail this again. I better fail, okay?
2杯，请问金盏镇这……
去，别打扰我们喝酒。加入我经过了多少场考试，参与了多少实战训练，才穿上这身制服。
I didn't fail. Come on. Okay. Failure. Good.
你这家伙
All over him.
你们都该死在外面，死在里。
好险，离他们远一点吧。
Okay.
还要去别的地方
We're
看看吗？
back to where we started. We're back. We're back here. Okay, we've done it. Whew. So it did send us quite a bit back, but you know, nothing too serious. Let's go to the bakery. You know, maybe I can get some bread. That would be cool. Steal some bread from the baker. Let's go chat with the baker. The bakery doors are wide open. Behind the counter, a man was using a wooden paddle to turn the bread on the baking tray. Oh, he's tiny. Seeing someone come in, he glanced up, but his hands never stopped working. Why is he so small?
两位需要什么？
What can you get for me? Money. Hand it over. You thought for a moment. Considering your attire did seem a bit out of place in a bakery, and found a relatively out-of-the-way corner to stand in. Have you seen me before? Ah, so close. Before you could respond, your armor accidentally knocked over a nearby shelf. The freshly arranged wheat cakes were about to scatter all over the floor. Catch the wheat cakes! Fuck. Failure. You failed to catch the overturned tray and the still steaming wheat cake scattered onto the street.
啊！天杀的！你这个浪费粮食的铁罐头！
Why is he so white? The whole game is just white. It's just a white game. Taking my friend going, coolio. I will, in a little bit, send out both you and Dante's little winnings. Ugh. The owner threw down what he was holding and rushed up to you. Please don't kill me, good bakery sir. I didn't mean it.
你们这群冒险者，一天到晚冒冒失失的在镇子上横冲直撞。
I didn't mean to.
算了算了，看在你们杀了那么多魔物的份上，
Yes, all two of those goblins. I feel bad. Man, I'm a clumsy
快
man.
走吧，别挡着我做生意了。
I will leave. I'm out of your hair. Don't worry. I'm sorry. You and Lilith were shooed out onto the street by the owner.
看来你没能得到什么想要的答案呢。
I don't even think I asked the question.
不过你这身盔甲还蛮显眼的，如果之前在金盏镇生活过，大概率会被大家认出来吧。
I do have really nice silver armor. It's probably hard to not see me, so that's probably fair. Indeed. Although there are many adventurers on the street, you haven't seen anyone wearing armor quite as full coverage as yours.
还有其他想看的吗？
Anything else? I mean, there's only one more thing to look at. Let's go talk to the baker.
两位需要什么？
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. Suckies. Ah, cool. The owner looked you up and down for a while, then frowned and shook his head.
我可是这条街出了名的记性好，
You're
谁买过什么，
famous
买
for
了
your
多少
good
面包
memory.
我可都记得牢牢的。
Ah.
更别
OK
听你这种大块头，要是来过，我指定记得。
I'm sorry I broke all your bread. Before he can get a word out, he flicks his wrist with practiced ease, flipping the bread perfectly onto the tray.
我看，你和旁边的小姐一定是冒险者吧？
That's us. We are
虽然挺
adventurers.
多人都不太喜欢你们这些家伙，都觉得是些舞刀弄剑、精力过剩的问题儿童，
Oh.
但我
Well,
还蛮佩服的。
well, now I feel bad that I killed
多
your
亏他
bread.
们整天和那些奇形怪状的东西呲牙，让我这小店可以平安开下去。 我可不指望格里芬那帮士兵能处理掉多少问题。
Griffin soldiers?
喏，就是街边站着的那两个。
The two drunks? Following the owner's gaze, you saw two soldier-like figures leaning against the corner across the street, each holding a wine bottle, faces flushed red.
那就是两个酒囊饭袋，没什么用处。
Indeed. Indeed.
最近王城派了个叫朗尼的副官来，
Send over an
听说
officer
那家
named
伙严厉的
Ronnie.
真该让他给这2个家伙抓去矿场。
He should send them off to the mines. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. He and I would get along real nicely. The owner deftly slices the bread.
说不定还有点用处。
Maybe. Okay. Empty-handed. Look at you, suddenly breaking into a smile.
我没想到有人会一上来就问这样的问题。
What else am I supposed to ask him? What's your bread made out of?
你见过我吗？
Okay, it wasn't that funny. Liv laughed louder and louder, her hair bouncing with her shaking shoulders, her eyes curving into thin crescents.
抱歉。你还有其他想看的吗？
It wasn't that funny. Why can't I keep going back? Go to the notice board, look at the flyers on the wall. You approach the wall covered with old, tattered newspapers. The text had been washed away by rain, making it hard to read. After leaning in closer, the only thing still legible was a freshly posted wanted notice. The wanted notice bore a blurry photo of a girl with long white hair and pale violet eyes. Ooh, Colin? That's the girl with the scythe, I think. Gorgeous. Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Below, in small print, it says, Colin Scarlet. Highly dangerous. If you have any leads, please contact the nearest Griffin soldier. I think it says Karen here because that was originally what the name was going to be before they changed it. So this must be, as I said, this is an early access game. I think that'll get changed later on. So, Colin Scarlet, not Karen. 1 million. That's a lot. Your gaze shifted to another paper beside it. Church of Isaiah, written in large, ornate calligraphy. It seemed to be urging people to follow in the goddess's footsteps, ending with, The goddess's radiance shall forever guide humanity.
以赛亚的
Interesting.
宣传布告贴得到处都是呢。
Propaganda posters are everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. Isaiah? I don't know what that means. You seem to have heard those words on the carriage, too. Something about buying corpses was related to them. Oh, is that what was happening?
银葱之森最大的宗教组织，信奉伊赛亚女神，
The largest
时常组
religious
织一些神
organization.
官到政策上
Okay.
做教义宣传。
The goddess Isaiah, and often send priests to town to spread teachings.
不过我对这些是不太感兴趣啦。
You don't want to learn? Nothing worth examining further. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, that's everything. Let's continue. You shake your head. Nothing worth paying attention to here. Seeing your frustration, Liz smiles and pats your shoulder. There, buddy boo.
还有很多地方都没去看过，也许我们可以去远一点的地方走走呢。
Yeah, we still haven't actually gone to the guild. We can go to the guild and see what's happening there. Well, that's right. You should check out other places. Maybe something will jog your memory? Maybe. Or gather more information. If someone could recognize your gear... Ooh.
这位先生，我打远一看就知道您身手非凡呐。
I don't want to hear any of the teachings of Isaiah. Okay? I don't want it. A man in a long robe suddenly emerges mysteriously from the cloud, blocking your path with an eager tone.
尤其是这把剑。
That's what we're noticing? My sword? Your gaze falls on the iron sword at your waist. No patterns of gems, and it's even a bit rusty. But you just used it in battle. Well, maybe your combat skills have nothing to do with the quality of your weapon. Still, this is an opportunity. Ask this man. Have you seen my sword before? The scrawny man's eyes lock onto the iron sword at your waist, and he nods empathetically.
当然见过，这可是 金盏镇最常见的铁剑。
Huh. Well, you're super useful, my good sir.
冒险者们最实行的款式，许多剑士都想换上这样的好剑呢。
Hey, swordsman, I'm not selling you my sword.
但您这把剑，它上面充斥着。
It's suffused? The man tenses his face and makes exaggerated expressions, and finally shakes his head vigorously.
不祥的气息。不过没关系，我们正巧有着可以净化一切的圣水。
I could tell this was a scammer a mile
您
away.
只要将剑交给我，我很快就会将它处理。
No. The man chatters endlessly in your ear, while your stomach growls at an inopportune moment. His eyes dart, and he quickly pulls out a piece of bread from his bag.
哎，面包铺新出炉的，您一定饿了，快吃些东西吧。
He had to look around. I think this bread might be stolen, guys. The faint wheat aroma from the street moments ago is now amplified. Since waking up among a pile of corpses and traveling all the way here, you haven't eaten anything. You look at the golden, brilliant bread, almost imagining its soft textures as you bite into it. Ah. Willpower. My willpower is quite low, but I have full confidence. That I'll fail. Failure. Yes, I'm going to eat it. You can't be bothered with all that. Hunger is pressing hard on your nerves. Why are you suddenly so hungry? Oh God, it's drug bread. He's gonna drug me.
那家伙明显不正常，你真的要吃他给的面包吗？
I don't have a choice. My willpower is not very strong. Why fuss over a piece of bread? I feel like everything in your mind has been empty, leaving only this bread. God, this bread is phenomenal. I've never seen such crusty loaf. It speaks to me in a sweet, silvery tongue. Stop nagging. Those urgent voices pull you back to my senses. Demon bread! Demon bread! You're certain now. Something's definitely wrong. You drop the bread on the ground. Seeing your action, the man doesn't get angry. He just smiles awkwardly and waves his hand.
没什么，也许只是不太合您的口味。
I didn't taste it. I don't think so.
但我真的是在为您着想。现在的世道这么乱，
Yep, there it
我们伊
is.
赛亚角
There it
一直
is.
在为人类的生存尽最大努力。这
I
也
bet.
是我
I
为
bet.
什么愿意帮您的原
If I had, nommed on that bread, he would have been like, well, now you are a part of the church. You have eaten a piece of Isaiah. And so you are now one of our disciples. And so hand over your money, please. $10. $10, it's required to enter in. And you're now entered, so you must pay now. That's what would have happened. For humanity's survival, sure.
我在神回堡接受过训学，能看出您的剑已经附着了黑气。
Holy Radiance Fortress?
黑雾，对，没错，您知道这个东西有多糟糕。
I do know how terrible that is. You opened your eyeballs. It turned that demon guy into a sexy lady. Honestly, I don't have any issue with the black fog. So I'm not all that concerned.
一旦感染，您就会彻底
You're dead for real.
凉透了，然后被那些游走在街头的运尸官
Those corpse collectors. Them damn corpse collectors. Don't sell my body, please. The man rambles on quite a bit, but you only catch the last part. So those two who stuffed you into the cart at the beginning were actually corpse collectors? Seemed like it. Seeming to understand your concerns, the man rummages through his bag again, finally producing a sparkling crystal.
我把这枚代表本人教职的水晶石抵押在这里，也作为我高尚人格的担保。
ecclesiastical position. Ah, and a guarantee of your noble character. You know what? I'll take your crystal. You take the crystal he hands you. A stone surely can't cause any more trouble, right? I don't know. Examine the crystal. My brain is so big. Oh. Ugh, okay, 1 second. Ugh. Ah. Fuck. That wasn't even close. 73. That wasn't even close. This is a transparent crystal. You really can't see anything special about it. Come on, you're no craftsman. Don't be so hard on yourself. Well, now you're rubbing it in. Now I feel bad. I feel worse now. He's done nothing to ease my wounds. You really don't get what's worth scamming about this rusty iron sword at your waist. You slowly reach for the sword at your waist, but feel someone tugging at your cloak. It's Lilith. Rubbing it in. Yeah, gooning. Yeah. She watches you with a worried expression while the man waits quietly for your response. She looks, pensive. What to do? Should you hear what Lilith has to say? Why wouldn't I have listened to what she has to say? Zam! I know. She's over there too. Look, it's her. Why would I not listen to what Lilith has to say? Why would I not listen to you? Lilith pulls me aside.
我能感受到这块水晶上有某种魔法。
You sure?
虽然大概率它并不是什么珍贵的宝物。
That's not a precious treasure. Ah, unfortunate. Ignore Lilith. Get stabbed. I'm just dead. That sword doesn't look like anything good either.
不像是好东西。
Oh, does it? Realizing she's getting a bit emotional, Lilith clears her throat and lowers her voice.
好吧，不是什么好东西，随便你吧。
Were they talking about your sword or my sword? I thought... Suit myself. I'm
反正这
suiting.
是你的剑，你有权决定它的去留。
What am I gonna do without a sword? I'm not giving him my sword! Lilith seems a bit upset. Can't figure out why she suddenly talked like this.
这位先生，您真的没有考虑好吗？
I'm not giving you my sword!
这可是来自于圣辉山一带的圣水，有了它做洗涤，您的剑一定能恢复如初的。
Hand it over. I'll cleanse it myself.
如若不是看到您这样伟岸的冒险者即将陷入险境，我才不会将圣水花费在这种事上呢。
Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm no magnificent adventurer, thank you, kind sir. The man looks deeply moved, his words sincere. You can even see tears of emotion welling up at the corner of his eyes. Refuse. Whoa. Plus 100%. No. Thanks for the kind offer, but there's no need. Who's this wandering femme? What are you talking to my foot goddess? Wow. You notice someone peeking at you from the street corner, not far away.
为什么，先生？我也是为了您考虑。
I am not giving you my sword, idiot man.
还废什么话，蠢蛋！我们被发现了。
I think I made the good choice. You have been spotted. Surely enough, seeing you put away your sword, the man who was watching from the corner immediately stepped out and stood behind his companion. While you were still mentally sizing up the man's muscles, the bald man had already raised his fist. At the same time, you heard the sound of metal being drawn. Swing! Lilith, get him!
别忘了，我也是一名剑士。
I would never forget. You have probably one of the coolest sword designs I've seen in a long time. Drossord, you've finally shown your true colors, haven't you? You were so patient talking to me, sir, so long. Finally shown your true colors. Ooh. Cool. Okay, let's see. Big guy, show those clueless adventurers what you're made of. Looks like we've really been underestimated. Okay, let's beat them up. Lots of physical 30%. Nah, I believe. Boom. Damn, that's so cool. I love that effect. That looks so sick. I don't need that, I don't think. Whoosh! Sha-sha! Ooh. So it is. The wall of text on third move. It is a lot. It is quite a bit. Third skill is whoa. A lot. Get wrecked, idiot.
我就知道这家伙不好惹。
I have to say, I loved Darkest Dungeon, the first one. I loved Darkest Dungeon's combat system. So if they're just, I have zero complaints about Darkest Dungeon combat at all. So, oh, I'm definitely trouble. I beat up your two big bald men.
计划有变，快撤！
No, I beat them up. They're mine now. I win. You can't retreat. The men, posing as followers of Isaiah, let out a pathetic yelp and bolted into a nearby alley in a flash. Didn't anyone else see this happen? We're in the middle of the street, aren't we? Is no one gonna help? Tried to catch up with them, but they clearly knew Marigold Town's streets better than you and quickly vanished into the depths of the alley. All your bald men belong to us.
那家伙一看就是个惯犯。
A repeat offender? He seemed like it. He seemed like it. You looked at the slightly rusty iron sword at your waist again, unable to figure out what was so special about it. But considering how well it handled, you just decided you'd treasure it for a while. Why don't you know what that says? You warily leaned against the slightly cold wall. With everything that's happened, you feel even hungrier now. A piece of bread was offered to you.
应该很饿吧？
Thank you, Lilith! I love bread! And you're great.
其实我刚刚也买了面包啊。
You bought some bread? Where did you buy the bread? You reached out and took the bread. Even though you've just met, you somehow feel a natural sense of trust towards Lilith. Just met. Trusting her and trusting everything she offers you. Through the gap in your helmet, you put the bread in your mouth. It's just as soft and sweet and soft as you imagined. Chew, chew, chew.
恢复好体力了吗？感觉你比刚刚有精神了一些。
I want some like good bread. I don't like this like American bread that you get. It's not good. It tastes like shit. You know, like sandwich bread. Sandwich bread is gross. I want like some good girthy bread, you know, like crunch the side of it. Good bread is so good. I want some bread. More energetic, really? You don't know how Lilith could tell through your helmet. Why don't we go to the service center? I'll help you register as an official adventurer first, and we can figure out how to find some work. Indeed, figuring out your current situation is more important than some sword. Sword. Go check out the military camp. It's unlocked. There seems to be something in that alley. I'm so fast. I'm gonna catch this rat off the ground. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I did it! Woo! Woo! You walk towards the rather dark alley. Pitch black and gloomy, completely different from the bustle outside. The walls were covered with damp moss and cardboard boxes were piled everywhere. And there was a package.
咦，这个包裹有点熟悉呢。
Why was a package an agility check? I don't think it's going anywhere. It looks
在哪里见
familiar?
过
Is it the Morphean Codex? You also felt like you'd seen this package somewhere, till a familiar conversation drifted from the street corner.
这可是这次委托收集的所有素材啦。
Megumin's back! And Kazuma! Kazuma!
刚刚为了买面包，怕挡到其他人，我就把包裹放下了。
Kazuma! You put the package down when you were buying bread.
我记得是在这附近来着。
Hey. Hey. Right there. Buddy Boo, I got you.
真不知道说你什么好。哎呀，这么重要的东西。
They make more every day until I decide to sell them, and then hire more people to sell more, and then start your bread company and get canceled for putting Fent in the dough to keep people buying and escape the country. For real! Why would I do Fent? Why would I put that in the bread? That's stupid. That kills my customers. I want them coming back. I could at least do something, you know, that's not gonna kill people. That's stupid, you know. Do something that'll keep them coming back. Narcotics or something. Don't. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do what that guy said. Oh my god, it's the cute one!
仔细看怎能找到的？
It's the cute one. Guys, look, it's her. Hello. I bet you will. I bet you will. E-line? Forget it. If we can't find it, we'll just do another run. Remember now, this is the giant package that had accidentally bumped into you on the street. Hey, package is over here. No, I'm a good bean. I'm a good bean. No, I'm a good bean. I'm a good bean. No. I'm a good bean. That took a lot. That took a lot. Hey, package you're looking for is over here.
谢天谢地，总算是找到了。没了它，我们这个月的绩效就完蛋了。
Performance would have been ruined. You better believe it. You're
还好
welcome.
离月底还有一段时间呢，就算弄丢了，我也能再多打几只魔物。
No, 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 Megumin. You couldn't. There's no way. There's no way.
你还是多休息吧，没必要这么拼命。
Don't push yourself too hard. That's bad for your health. Sounds like they're pretty good partners. Maybe they're companions from the same guild.
是你。
That's the little kitty! Look at her! I don't know why. I love this lady. I don't know who you are, but I love you. If anything happens to you, I will kill everyone in this room, and then myself. A soft, familiar voice speaks up, and you notice the girl hiding behind the other two. She was looking at you with sparkling eyes, seemingly happy. Weird. Just met you the other day. I know I just told you I would kill everyone in this room and then myself if something happened to you. But that's weird that you think the same. Really weird.
不好意思，又给您添麻烦了。
It's all good. It wasn't your fault. As if remembering something, she ignored the two bickering companions and pulled out a purple crystal from the huge package.
这是我们在诡谲之地捡到的一块水晶，应该值一点钱，请您收下。
Thank you. Don't you have to turn that in to the guild? Thank you for the purple crystal. She held the gleaming crystal in both hands and bowed deeply to you. This crystal seemingly looked more valuable than the weird one the man gave you. Well, it's purple. Of course it's more valuable. Probably because you hesitated for so long, the other two adventurers also turned their attention to you.
就当做是我们的谢礼。
Oh, thank you, Kazuma. You accepted the purple crystal. After packing up, the three adventurers left noisily. Seeing your gaze lingering on the three of them, the silent Lilith finally spoke up and interrupted my thoughts. I'm sorry I called her cute. Don't murder me.
看起来又做了一件好人好事呢。该说不愧是一位冒险者吗？
She's on a different thought process than I am. Whew. Yes, good adventurer. Great adventure.
不过，
Oh.
还真是受女孩子
Oh
欢
God.
迎呢。
She was on the same thought process as me. I am quite popular with the girls. Yes. Is Lilith upset? You notice a subtle emotion in Lilith's tone that seems somewhat novel?
生气？
You don't really know
我也不知道
either.
呢。
She's jealous. She's jealous that I called the other girl cute.
不过我会希望你交到更多的朋友。
You're sending some mixed signals here, Missy. You're jealous of me making friends with the ladies, but you want me to go make more friends? Arr! Mixed signals are being sent my way. Waited for a moment, but Lilith didn't say anything more. You and Lilith left the alley and returned to the street corner. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, let's go check out the military camp. We unlocked this by barfing on the guards that way. Let's go check it out.
我觉得我们还是直接去工会服务中心会比较好哦。
But the guys that I barfed on.
毕竟现在时间也不早了，还有很多事情要忙。
That's a fair point.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Downright unreasonable. Lilith doesn't seem to want to waste time anywhere. But going to the service center isn't a priority for you. You don't know anything, don't remember anything. Where you go doesn't really matter, does it? I still want to check it out. After all, I don't remember anything. Maybe I can get some help at the military camp.
好吧，确实可以小小的去一趟。
This armor is super cool. I love this design. This is so cool. I'm loving this. I don't know. I know most of you have only been here for like 20 minutes because the stream crashed, but I am loving this game. It's so cool. You guys missed out on all of our friends getting their heads exploded and then me disintegrating into dust. That was really cool. That was really cool. Can I just say, I liked that. Except I didn't, not because I like getting disintegrated. Don't come to my house and disintegrate me, please. I wouldn't appreciate it. But it was really cool, okay? Like, I can't lie. That was really cool. After a brief moment of thought, the girl agreed to your choice. You've lost count of how many times she's let you do your own thing. Do your own thing. Well, that's cause she's my tulpa. Why is she being so nice to me? Disintegrate these not. I'll disintegrate you, Mr. Bot Cell. Don't make me. The strange question lingered in your mind. But even after eating a little, your brain was still running low on power. Okay. Without enough fuel, it's hard to drive this machine called Brain, so he decided to focus on figuring out our next meal instead. I was going to the okay. Remember the military camp was around here. Maybe we could even score a hot meal.
等一下，
Oh, waiting?
你就这样过去吗？
What? Like what? What? Yeah, what do you mean? Her face twists into something between curiosity and grossed. She pokes your armor like she's touching roadkill. Don't poke roadkill. First off. Secondly, I'm probably pretty gross. We were inside of a cart of corpses.
你现在身上脏兮兮的，就这么走过去的话，会被当成流浪汉赶跑吧？
You know, you should have started with this instead of like, oh, we shouldn't go that way. We should go to the other place. And also, if I'm becoming an adventurer, isn't it bad for me to look like a vagrant anyway? Damn. Almost got her face. Almost got her face. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Only then did you notice your wretched appearance. Walking up from a corpse cart and fighting and fleeing all the way had left you.
He's pulling his cock out!
I wish we could aim him. Yeah, I don't. Is there a way to do... Is there a way? Because I don't... Did Amelie's thing, like, have a... Like, you could put it in specific places, couldn't you? I don't know how to do that. It's just kind of... there. So, I don't know. Blood had dried into blackish-brown clumps on the outer layer of your armor, making you looking utterly disabled. Think you can only move it with Tangia? Put my... maybe bits one from Tangia? Maybe? I don't know. True, I've really made a mess of myself along the way. Wait, why are you so clean? Why are you so impeccably clean? I know you wiped the blood off of your face, but I feel like you should have more blood on you than just your face. Your words carried incredulous shock. Whereas Posser was so graceful and elegant, her clothes clean and fresh, and the exposed skin showed not a single trace of dirt. How did she manage that? Why am I looking at her exposed skin? Actually, no, I take that back. I know why. I take back that statement.
这是女孩子的秘密哟。
Shh, it's a gross secret. Ah, okay. Lilith places a finger on her lips in a shushing gesture, then blushes slightly. Okay.
好啦，不要再盯着我看了。我想到一个好办法。锵锵！
Cha-chung! It's hard to not stare at you, but okay. I'll do my best. Lilith produced a robe from somewhere. You found it strangely familiar. Where were you hiding a robe? Questions. Isn't that the robe from the scammer earlier? How? Good job.
哎呀，这个时候就不要讲究这么多了，快穿上吧。
I don't... okay, I don't know what popped up in the corner. There is like... there's no good spot to put my... I'm gonna put myself here. I'm here now. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. There's stuff up in the top right corner. Up there. And I don't know what it said, because I wasn't paying attention, and it was really quick. So I'm gonna put myself down here. I'm down here now. Hey guys. I will put it on. Thank you. Your armor couldn't be removed, but fortunately the robe was large enough. With Lilith's help, you secured it with a belt, making it look more like a cape. No jump back function? There's not much of a function, actually. This is an early access. This is basically just a run through of like, this is what the game will be when they fully release it. So there's a lot of functionality and a lot of little things that are off. Like they had the name of the character wrong on their little thing. So I'm not nitpicking too much on it. So, and I don't think that would probably have, well, unless I guess it could have saved and gone back, but no jump back function, unfortunately. There's actually not even a pause menu. So, your filthy body now wrapped in a white robe, you transformed from a vagrant into a battle-worn, wearing knight. Ah, did I?
看起来很潇洒嘛，就像教廷来的圣骑士大人一样。
In a 2010 novel? I don't know. I'm not terribly concerned with it. It literally released today. There's a lot of little things that have happened, so I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's fun. Holy night, I don't think so. Those things really annoy you? I mean, yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's whatever.
好啦，我们快走吧。
Let's go! Lilith places her hand on your shoulder and pushed you towards the military camp. Hello, Nota! Dot dot dot. The Griffin military camp is on the outskirts of Marigold Town. From a distance, you could see the tents of varying heights. Along the lower outer wall, a squad of soldiers was marching into the distance, apparently on patrol.
营区重地，闲人禁止入内。
Ah, I'm sorry. You and Lilith look towards the voice. The guard at the gate was quickly approaching you, and when his gaze fell on your robe, you could clearly see him falter in his steps. Eh? Chinese? Yes. Along with it, his expression softened considerably.
阁下来营地，是有什么公务上的事情吗？
Ah, yes. Yes. I'm here looking for work.
找工作？
A confused expression appeared on the guard's face.
为什么会来格里芬的营地？您应该去伊赛亚之石。无论您是朝圣者，还是
I should go to the church.
都应当先去那里登记注册。
I guess. Sure. Oh, register first. Register. Of course, you're not any kind of official. These clothes were even stripped from a scammer. Unsure how to respond, you shot Lilith a pleading look, and she took the hint immediately.
其实是这样的，这位骑士大人是从圣辉堡来的朝圣者，正在迎从之森旅行，而我是大人的护从。
I'm a pilgrim from Radiant Forest, traveling through the forest of silver shallots, and this is my attendant.
我们之前在城外遭遇了魔物袭击，多亏了女神大人庇佑，我们才得以
Thanks
幸
to the
免于难。
goddess's
但
protection.
是行李却在战斗中丢光了。
All of our luggage is gone. It's gone. Lilith furrowed her brow slightly, as if genuinely worried about the non-existent luggage.
这位骑士大人恪守骑士荣耀，不愿乞讨，希望能以劳动换取报酬。但是我们，请问您能施舍一点钱吗？一顿热饭也可以。我们真的累坏了。
Lilith, you should be the one wearing the scammer's outfit. You fit right in. This gentleman holds dear the honor of a knight and refuses to beg, hoping to earn his keep through honest work. But could you spare some money? Even just a hot meal would do. We're really exhausted.
原来是这样。
Ah.
最近金铲镇有骗子冒充神职人员的传闻，这可是重罪。
Don't
我们也
look
在
in.
排查这件事。
Don't look into it too much. Impersonating clergy in Marigold Town. Yep. The guard kept scrutinizing you. You stood tall, appearing calm, but your palms were already sweaty. Arms weak. This vomit on my shirt already. Oh, mom's spaghetti. Lilith beside you wore an awkward expression.
不过有小姐您这样的美丽护从跟随，二位的身份自然是无需质疑的。至于工作，很抱歉
Damn. Lilith, you hear that? Alright, you saved us. Your identities are beyond question. Okay, I can't enter the
不
camp.
过也
though.
不能让二位就这么忍饥挨饿。这样吧，
Small personal
这是我个
contribution.
人的一点资助，
Arigato.
收下。
I don't know what the Chinese equivalent is. Arigato gozarimashita. With things having developed this far, you had no choice but to play the aloof knight persona Lilith had improvised for you, and accept the money pouch. May Goddess Isaiah watch over you, sir. The guard said nothing, but struck his chest with his right fist in a solemn military salute. Your guilt deepened a little more. We're good people. We're good people. We're good people. We're good people, right? You quickly pulled Lilith away from the camp. Out of sight, you hurriedly tore off the robe. Lilith's face also showed an apologetic expression. That was too intense.
抱歉，我也不知道这件事，只是想让你看起来好
You
一
didn't
点。
know about it? What do you mean you didn't know about
你
it?
刚才的表现很不错哦。
I did great. Thank you. I'm a good actor. Charisma's my highest stat.
最后那一句像模像样嘛。或许你以前是个演员也说不定。
Maybe, but let's not do that again. It's good. Okay, let's go check out the guild service center. Nice. With Lilith leading the way, you soon arrive at the guild service center. Yeah. Lilith stared at the tightly closed doors of the service center with an incredulous expression. Fuck, I wasted too much time! No! No! Oh! I fucked up. This look on Lilith was quite fresh. You watched with interest for a while. It's very cute.
抱歉，路上好像浪费了太多时间。服务中心已经关门了。
I didn't know I was actually on a timer. Clearly, Lilith's hopes of registering as an official adventurer had been dashed.
如果没法成立工会，不就只能睡街边了吗？
I don't want to sleep on the streets. They're gross. Both mumbled something under their breath that you couldn't quite understand.
明明都这么多次了，为什么我还会犯这种错误啊？
We have the money pouch. We have the money pouch. We could buy a house. Then she let out a long sigh. The Ellie from earlier should do for one night.
你或许有当流浪汉的天赋呢。
Maybe I was poor and homeless before I was in the night suit.
不过镇子上不允许随意点火，想要让夜晚温暖一些的话，还是去诡谲之地比较好呢。
Oh, back to Goblin territory we go. To the Eerie Lands.
就是我们一开始见面的那片森林啦，挺有纪念意义的，不是吗？
It is pretty memorable. You know what? That's the spot where I almost left you in the corpse cart, and then I never saw you again. Would have been unfortunate. Would have been greatly unfortunate. Memorable. You recall the unforgettable experience of sharing a bed with corpses. Ha! Memorable indeed.
不好意思，他们可能要晚一些。
Is it the cute adventurer from earlier? I don't like you. I don't like you. That voice sounded somewhat familiar. He looked up and saw a girl not far away, bowing repeatedly to a tall, thin man. I don't like you. You remembered her, the smallest girl from the trio of adventurers you met at the street corner. Her name was Erin? Sasuke? A little bit. I don't know about this guy. He seems bad news.
哎，这位小姐，太阳马上就要落山了，我的宝贝们可都在你朋友的手里。
He sounds like bad news also.
一些要紧的宝贝，我也不希望你的朋友们没办法按时完成委托，这对我来说也会非常麻烦。
That would be very troublesome for you. I see.
可能是路上发生了什么事情，耽误了。我这就去找他们。
You're sick. She's sick. She's dying.
小姐，您的身体看上去可不算好。好吧，我们还是在这里多等候一段时间。
All right, boss fight time. Boss fight time.
这边的两位冒险者
No, not. I'm not. I don't. That way. That way. Perhaps you'd been eavesdropping from too close. You finally got the man's attention. His slender body was hidden beneath a wide, finely tailored robe, his tone gentle and polite. A strangely dressed fellow. You couldn't help but think of street con artist. I was gonna say, he looks... I don't... The cane, the weight scales... You know, the weight scales are probably for whatever she's giving you and for weighing things, but the cane? Bad. Bad.
我并不是什么街头骗子，只是一个等待宝贝货物们赶紧回到我手上的可怜商人。
I didn't say that out loud. Don't read my mind, please, good sir.
他们本该在日落前送到，但现在却不知所踪。
It's nowhere to be found. I have a crystal. I've got a little
我
cool
想他们
crystal.
大概停在了诡谲之地。两位看上去就身手不凡，不知可否委托二位调查我货物的行踪？
Well, funny you should ask. I am going that way. His tone was full of helplessness. You stared at him, trying to read his emotions, but where his face should be was shrouded in darkness. Was there some strange magic in this place? How could everyone figure out what you were thinking? You can't see my face. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. How does everyone just know what's happening inside of my skull? Is my brain just that small? That's probably the issue.
你们，啊，是你，
Hi, cutie.
你们要 接下委托嘛，拜托，护送商品的是我的2个朋友。
So, didn't you guys have the goods in your backpack? Or is this different goods?
他们让我在这里接应，我也等了很久。我很担心是不是出了什么
Something
意外。
happened. You know what? I can't say no to her, okay? I don't know what it is, but she's too cute. I can't tell her no. I just can't.
鬼
哎
之
我
地那边最近可多了不少魔物呢，虽然实力都不强就是了。
They're not particularly strong. Lots of monsters. That means money, I think, because I killed them. Seeming to realize his sudden request was a bit unreasonable, the merchant slapped his forehead.
如果有好心人愿意帮助我的话，我会给他一些小小的奖励。
I like rewards. The merchant held up one hand and waved it in front of you. A slap?
巴掌啊！天哪，我可没有那种特殊的癖好。
You don't have such peculiar taste. He's not a pimp. Okay, I figured it out. He's not a pimp. I can rule that one out. Swoosh. Still have at least 3 other bad jobs that he could be doing that I would like to cross off. But, okay.
我相信你也不会有的，对吧？
No. You can slap me, but it's not a sexual thing. I just want to see if my body can handle the pain, okay? It's 500 gold coin. He said door-to-door baby oil sales. Baby oil? He's been like juicing babies and making them into oil? That's bad. That's bad. But 500 gold coins is a lot.
500金币对于这种委托而言，可不是小数目呢。
That's a lot. I can't say no to that. That's a lot of monies.
而且鬼族之地也不是什么危险的地方。
I can't tell this guy. I can't tell this guy no now. Damn it. Well, guess we're gonna go on the commission. Game is game. Exactly. The gaze of both Aaron and the strange merchant were fixed on you. You felt like you were carrying too much expectation. You were planning to go to the Airy Lands anyway, as taking a look shouldn't cause any trouble. Well, I'll take a look.
非常感谢你。对不起，我在上一次委托中受了伤，暂时没办法剧烈行动。
That's why you were hiding.
明明该是我感谢才对。小姐，你不要擅自插入别人的对话中呀。
Miss, don't go cutting into other people's
总之，
conversations.
我的宝贝们就拜托你们2位了。
I'll get them back. Don't you worry, buddy. With Lilith's explanation, you learn that the Airy Land was the name for the forest southeast of Marigold Town, also where you two first met. Lilith seemed particularly excited when mentioning this. I think Lilith has an oddly...
He's pulling his cock out!
Yep, that one. I think Lilith has feelings for me.
原
Maybe.
本这里应该是没什么魔物的，不过因为黑雾扩散的原因，许多森林深处的魔物也跑到这边了呢。
The Black Mist? I really hope the Black Mist, that was a fluke and it doesn't normally turn demons into sexy women that disintegrate me. Really not a pleasant experience all around. Really not a very pleasant experience. The Black Mist? I know about the Black Mist. I would guess he was a scammer. He might have been lying. He was a liar. You thought you finally had a chance to ask about this unfamiliar term. Why'd you keep forgetting to ask? I don't know. Whatever, that's not important. No, I want to know.
你可以将其理解为一种
A
病毒。
virus.
人类一旦被
They
黑
go
雾感
mad,
染，
speak
就会癫
nonsense,
狂、
and
胡
even
乱
become
语，导致过
violent.
激伤人。
Oh god, they turn into British people? That is a terrible disease. You're right.
更详细的，其实我也不太清楚。不过，遭到黑雾感染的魔物被称为隐化魔物。
Okay. shadowed monsters is kind of a sick-ass name. That's kind of kick. I like it.
这些魔物比普通的凶多了，
More
如果
fiercer
被它们伤
than
到，
normal
很有
ones.
可能也会感染。
Oh. I don't want to be infected. Okay. Black myth. Somewhere in the depths of your memory, they seem to be an image of such black, pitch black, bottomless fog enveloping you. Seeing you maintain your silence, Lilith softened her tone.
你也不用太担心了，我可以保护你哦。
You can protect me from the fog? How are you going to protect me from fog? I'll take your
毕
word
竟
for
我的
it.
剑术还算不错啦。
It's so good it can cut the fog. Indeed, you've seen Lilith's fighting style. Elegant, graceful, and explosively powerful movements. Though you hadn't seen other adventurers fight, you instinctively sensed that Lilith was probably a genius in combat. Quite
除了
smart.
哥布林之外，还是有蛮多魔物生活在这里的。
Okay, not just goblins. Let's hear, what's the list? What's the list? You nodded. Like these adorable round monsters that had suddenly appeared before you and Lilith. Oh, shit. Oh, it's pouring! Why is randomly, they have a couple of really random voice lines that aren't voiced. Like this one. It's a pouring. Oh, it's cute! Oh my god, look at it! You're so cute! God damn. Look at him! He's so cute! Aw, they're cute. Anyway. No. Magic! Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Yeah. I like this game. Bobo Charge. Bobo Charge. That's such a cute name. Leader skill. Can I make the other characters the leader so that I can use their leader skill? I'm sorry, Bobo Slimes. Your sword was covered in pouring slime. You gripped the hilt and shook it, trying to clean it off. Eee. The way you held your sword, the feeling of fighting alongside someone, and those 3 words that lingered in your mind before you woke up.
逐梦者，
Morphian Paradox. Lilith, do you know about the Morphian Paradox? Don't stay silent at me, please? Lilith stared at you, lost in thought for a moment, then walked towards you. Don't you talk about that. Whoa! She's real close. The shrinking distance made you instinctively step back. You stepped on a protruding rock and nearly stumbled.
从最开始你就在提这3个字呢。
I think that's only 2 words, but okay. Those 3 words since the very beginning.
你真的什么都不记得了吗？
God, this game is so pretty. I've not a thing, other than when I died, but that's an entirely different thing. Shook your head, confirming Lilith's question.
但你却记得逐梦者。
The Morphian Paradox. I do.
没关系，我跟你保证过的，会帮你找到逐梦者，
Good.
找回你的记忆。
To recover my memories. Lilith took a step back, restoring the distance between you.
唉，也别失望嘛。虽然你什么都不记得了，不过打起魔物来
I
就有
did
一手。
indeed kill 2 slimes and 2 goblins. I'm pretty good. Lilith said this while gently patting my shoulder. Good job there, buddy. You killed 2 level 1 monsters. You should feel proud of yourself. A somewhat familiar, high-pitched female voice interrupted my conversation.
所以我们当初为什么要连夜赶路啊？
Oh my god, it's Megumin!
该死的波灵，从我们的货物上滚开！
Well, Lilith, we gotta go save Megumin. Sounds like the adventurers escorting cargo had run into trouble, huh?
亚运行程卡得这么紧，不走夜路根本没办法按期交付啊！
Well, you already failed. You're already late, so, you know.
要是延误了货物交付，那群琥珀天平的混蛋们绝对会直接把我们放到他们的天平上，
Damn,
让
Nikkei
来
looks
卖掉
weird. Those amber scale bastards will definitely put us on their scales and sell us by weight. Hey, Reaper. Happy no longer quite your
He's pulling his cock out!
Catching the keywords, you and Lilith exchange a glance and hurry toward the source of the voices. Megumin!
我新买的防具被搞得黏糊糊的，
Thanks,
好恶心啊！
No worries, little Reaper bro. It's all sticky and gross. Yummy. Hey, Kazuma.
我再给你买新的，现在先想办法离开这儿。
Let's get out of here.
该死的，我这被粘液粘住，动不了了。
I'm not that strong. I'm sorry. I'm a weak old man. Through the gaps in the trees, you can see a group of round monsters in various shapes, making cute purring sounds while mercilessly attacking two adventurers. Mercilessly. It seems you've successfully completed the first half of the commission, but were you sure you wanted to rush out and help right now? Lilith, do you think we got this? Do you think they got this? You're over here. Sorry. Lilith, do we got this? I see. You're right. You're right. They stand no chance. Seeing the two adventurers you'd briefly met before about to be defeated by the Porrings, you don't hesitate to raise your sword and charge forward. So fast that Lilith didn't even have time to say anything. No, she said a lot. I heard it. Damn Porrings, let's go of that adventurer. Entering battle. Hell yeah. Oh my god, they're pink. They're so cute. God damn it. Why are they so cute, dude? Hell yeah. Washwa. Pink bowling. Oh, they just heal themselves? Goodbye. Whoosha. Attribute modify. Did it. The two rescued adventurers thanked you profusely, especially the male adventurer, who grabbed your hand and shook it vigorously. Thank you.
我就知道你是个好人，太感谢了！你又一次让我们避免了被洛马克，和洛马克破产的风险。
I love you, Kazuma. You're great.
哎，对了，我叫安德，他就是洛马克。今后在进展镇上有事尽管来找我们，我们一定会帮忙的。
Hey, we need a bed. Can you get us a bed? Explain the situation you encountered in front of the guild service center.
哎呀，我就说你走得太慢了，搞得艾琳差点来找我们。
Aaron did. We have to go. We have to go.
我的精力没有你那么充沛，已经连续工作1周了。
Isn't she like a wizard? I don't think her endurance is that high. But a
为
week
了
straight's a
最
lot.
新的家用魔导器，我可是在为我们的生活质量而奋斗呢。
Lormach? Who is Lormach?
我明白的，我也会努力的。我们快把货物送回去吧，不然天黑了还没送到，委托金肯定要折价。
I think it already did. I think I'm getting your commission, Doc.
是的呢，两位帮我们省下了一大笔赔偿金。
Huge amount in
不过
compensation.
天门的商人应该
Nice.
等急了，我们就先走一步了。
We should get going. Yes. You watch the two of them. We should go with them.
总之，我们的第一个委托，应该算是委托吧，
Yeah, I think we can consider that a commission.
完成的很顺利呢。
Well, we have to go with them. It did go
趁着还没有更多
really
的魔物被
smoothly.
吸引过来，我们得赶紧离开，找一处方便生活的地方。
Why don't we follow them? Okay, let's go make
我
a
可以
fire.
给你做一些专供野外冒险者的特色美食哦。
Never mind. I don't want to follow them. I want some cuisine. I'm so hungry now. I had a bowl of noodles for dinner. It was Alfredo, but I want food. You hadn't walked very far before, luckily finding a spot suitable for camping.
这个地方不错，背风有水源，而且应该不会被袭击，
Probably
可
won't
以
get
放心的过一
attacked.
晚了。
We can rest easy. Nice. She smiled and waved the pouring meat at you. Though calling it pouring meat looked like a lump of translucent jelly that didn't seem very digestible. It's like gum.
Oh
my god! It's so cute!
划过喉咙的时候，更是像果冻一样丝滑无阻呢。
I don't like you talking about anything sliding down throats, but I like all of the other things you've said. That's God, I'm so hungry now.
相信我，
Smoothie
只要
jelly.
吃过一次，你就忘不掉这种感觉了。
I'll never forget it. I forgot it already. I'm sure I've had it before. Between the flickering flames, Lilith threaded the so-called pouring meat onto a whittled stick. Her movements were gentle, as if she were doing something very important. Because of your helmet's obstruction, you moved almost to the edge of the campfire to get a better view. Aw.
别凑那么近，会被烟熏到眼睛的。
But I want to look at you. I can't see clearly from far away.
是因为头盔的关系？那摘下来试试。
That's true. I could just take the helmet off. That makes sense, so you justly lift the helmet, trying to remove it. That moment, a sharp tearing sensation rips through my neck. The intense pain makes you break out in cold sweat. You grab the edge of the helmet, but even a slight pull causes a strong tearing feeling in your neck, forcing you to abandon the idea. Tiara looks like Marion. Marion's? Honestly, it looks strikingly similar to the symbol from Darkest Dungeon, actually. Now that I look at it a little closer, strikingly similar to Darkest Dungeon's little insanity symbol, but maybe a little bit. I mean, it's just black crystals, so not too far off.
没事吧？你还好吗？不好意思啊，我不知道头盔是无法摘下。
Or as DD-ish. Yeah, the actual like fighting is also incredibly Darkest Dungeons like inspired, and I dig it. Darkest Dungeons is up there in. I don't know if it's in my top 10 games, but I love Darkest Dungeons. So, putting cute women into Darkest Dungeons and then making it into a visual novel, I dig this. I dig this D&D, whatever world this is. I'm loving this game so much. I liked the first one, and then just adding more, giving us cool characters. I'm digging this so much. It's fine, but strangely I never thought about taking it off before. Though you normally feel nothing no matter how hard you are hit. Right now the armor feels like the extension of your flesh. Removing it forcibly would be like cutting off your own body. That's why at the beginning the corpse collectors couldn't take off my body. CZN. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't have to spend money on these women because I got this for free. Yeah.
没事就好。既然你喜欢，就这样戴着也不错，还挺有趣的。
My armor is pretty interesting. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's made of silver, I think.
话说回来，之前的提议考虑好了吗？
You and me form a guild? Can two people form a guild? I think that's a few
和
too
我一
many.
起组建工会吧。
Form a guild together.
有了工会，我们就可以接委托，期间不断提升工会声望，最终一定可以认识到形形色色的朋友。
Honestly, I kind of dig the idea with running a guild with you. You know what? Absolutely.
这样一来，不管是逐梦者还是记忆，都手到擒来。
We'll track down the Morphean. I'm the Morphean Paradox. That's me. That's my name. Or my memories. Okay.
而且，我们也要挣钱吃饭嘛。你觉得呢？
We have $500 waiting when we should have gone with the other guys, but okay. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. The girl busies herself tidying up the campfire, and the monster remains while waiting for my response. Her words are like a stone dropped into a well, sending ripples through your heart. But in the churning water, you can't find the answers you're looking for. Lilith doesn't push the subject, turning her gaze back to the campfire.
波灵肉只需要稍微烤一烤，让肉的表面焦化就可以吃啦。
Slime meat. Yummy. God. Quick sear, and it's ready to eat.
就像溏心蛋一样， 蛋白柔嫩，蛋黄刚刚凝固时最为美味。
It's like a soft-boiled egg. Don't you look at me like that, you smug lady.
好了，来吃吃看吧。
I'm gonna dig in. Whoa. You look at the skewer of slime meat pushed into your hand. Its surface charred black from the smoke. You haven't even eaten yet, but you already feel like it's going to be hard to swallow. Oh. I'm definitely eating this. I'm so hungry. Thinking about your dream of becoming a great adventurer and the hardships you might face in the future, you steel yourself, close your eyes, take a big bite of the slime. Your teeth meet slight resistance at first, then quickly break through with brute force, cutting through the semi-solidified texture and clamping together. The chunk of slime meat bitten off has a silky, jelly-like texture. Without any help from your tongue, it melts on its own and slides down your throat into your stomach. Eck. Okay, I don't know, that sounds unpleasant, having it just go inside of me, without any help of my own. That's a little weird, but does it taste good? Other than the bland taste from lack of seasoning, you can hardly find any faults with it. Okay, it's kind of meh. But other than that, good. Taste is actually pretty good.
我就知道你会喜欢的。
Good. I liked it. I'm hungry. With you and Lilith's combined efforts, the last trace of the slime in this world are soon wiped clean. We killed all of the slimes. We were really hungry. The flames dance before your eyes, stretching and warping your and Lilith's shadows across the forest clearing. After a day's journey, wariness washes over you like a tide. Lilith wraps her thin cloak tighter and curls up like a cat afraid of the cold. Aw, Reed, you drape my cloak. It wasn't my cloak originally, you know what? It was her cloak. You unfasten your cloak and gently lay it over her shoulders. Though you moved quietly, she seems to sense something and murmurs a few words. You lean in, trying to hear what she's saying. Lilith buries her face into your cloak, and her voice fades away. Aw, cute. The firelight illuminates her unguarded face. Watching her sleeping features bathed in warm light, something in you stirs, as if brushed by a feather. Forming a guild with Lilith? Maybe. It's actually a pretty good idea. The night is long, and whether or not you reached out, this moment of silence and closeness has already seeped into the cracks of your memory. The flames still dance, and tomorrow is a new day. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Whatever you say. Warm blood trickled down your forehead, carrying a metallic sweetness like rust as it slid past your nose, pulling into a dark red puddle at my feet. You looked down. In that pool of blood, you saw not only your blood-stained helmet, but also a shadow standing behind you, appearing from nowhere. Hi, evil Lilith. How is being a demon? Its face was blurred beyond recognition, yet its lips moved slowly. You fought through the piercing buzz in your head and finally made out those words. The forest of silver shallots and the Morphean paradox should never have existed. I will banish every last one of you. That's rude. That's real rude. I jolted awake. What a weird dream. Lilith, you were evil. Can you believe this? I can't. Last night's campfire had died out. A hazy morning light shrouded everything around you. The sky not fully bright. You rubbed your forehead, your vision so clouded with drowsiness. The Morphean paradox. What exactly is that? Not a clue. Suddenly, a face appeared right in front of you, pulling your consciousness completely out of the dream. It was just a dream. It was only just a dream.
早上好。
Hello. Morning, Lilith.
来，莉莉丝的今日特供饮品完成了。
Special drink? You see, I watched ReZero, and I don't. A warm cup was pressed into your hands. Its heat smoothed away the cold sweat on your palms, making you instinctively grip it tighter.
只要喝一口，再顽固的噩梦也会乖乖溜走哦。
Just one sip, and even the most stubborn nightmares will scurry away. Hell yeah. The warm tea carried a citrus-like sweetness with a hint of spice, sliding from your parched tongue into your empty stomach. Hey, it was tea. Warmth seeped through you, and the grassy aroma seemed to dispel the fog lingering in your mind. Nice.
怎么样？是不是舒服多了？要再来一杯吗？
Yes. Yeah. You handed the cup back, watching as Lilith added fresh lemongrass leaves. Ah. The leaves swirled gently in the tea, releasing a faint green trace. The color was as vibrant as new spring buds, carrying a lively fragrance, so different from the blood red in my dreams. Maybe it wasn't just a dream. In the dream, someone mentioned the Morphean paradox in the forest of silver shallots. Who am I, really? Where were those my memories? After hearing this, Lilith chuckled softly and handed you the refilled cup. I'm over here pondering my existence and you're chuckling at me? That's rude.
失忆对你来说并不一定是坏事。
I feel like that's false, but okay. It's not bad for me, not necessarily, I
也
guess.
许是触发了你身体的某种自我保护机制。
It could be, I guess. That is normally why you lose your memory. Or a concussion. Could be a concussion. I chose to lose my memories to protect myself? Is that what you're saying?
记忆并不总是记录真实，它们被影响、重写。
They don't record the truth. They get influence and rewitness. Mind switch? I'm a Nikkei!
最后变成了无聊的回溯叙事，充斥着符号的建构，维持着误认。
Eventually, they become boring retrospective narratives filled with symbolic constructions, maintaining misrecognition.
一笔勾销的感觉也不错吧？
I don't know, I'm foggy. It doesn't feel very
而且
nice.
支撑你存在、继续活动的记忆，不是保存得很完好吗？
I do still know how to speak. That's true. That's true. She had a point. You'd only lost your memory of events. You still remembered how to speak and live. Hey! We had the same thought. Being able to speak's pretty nice to know how to do. Thanks for the comfort. You know what? I don't know if I've forgotten someone important. I can't say that because I don't remember. Ah, thanks. Arigato. Thanks for the comfort. I feel a bit better. You thanked Lilith, and she nodded you with a smile.
说起来，之前的提议考虑好了吗？
I think that it's a great idea. I think we should definitely make a guild. Lilith leaned closer to you, her hair tips brushing against my cheek. Nice.
要不要和我一起组建工会呢？
Absolutely. After a night of thinking, you've already come to your own answer about this proposal. Why would you go this far to help me? Why me? I can't even remember who I am and my skills. Aren't anything impressive. Why would you be willing to help someone like me?
每个人都有自己的独特之处，不要总是否定自己，或者标签化自己了。
I mean, that's a fair point, but still.
一个失去记忆的异乡人，还穿着这件脱不下来的铠甲，
Are you telling me?
这本身不就又神秘又有趣吗？
Are you telling me you're interested in me?
你要相信，你就是这个世界的主角。只要你心中认定自己是，那你就一定是。心理暗示的作用很强大哦。
I need to believe that I'm the protagonist of this world. As long as I believe it in my heart, then I am. The power of positive thinking is strong. You're gonna give me an ego, Lilith. I need you to stop.
当然，帮助你的最大动机是，我想要那么做。我就是希望可以和你一起组建工会，
She
一起
just
冒
wants
险。
to go on adventures together. God damn it. You're cute. Stop,
还有比
Lilith.
这个更重要的理由吗？
I guess not. Why did you want to become an adventurer? That's a much more interesting question, I think. Why did you want to become an adventurer?
要成为冒险者的原因嘛。
The girl lowered her head in thought, seemingly organizing her words. Because I'm going to defeat the demon lord and bring peace to the forest of silver shallots. Defeat the demon lord? Lilith slowly walked up to you.
魔王拉哈贝率领着魔王军，在前线与人类进行着旷日持久的战争。
Lahape. Lahape. Was that? Wasn't the demon lord that we played as at the beginning Rahape?
而我要成为最强的冒险者，亲手击败魔王，然后
Gonna bring
赢
peace
回
and
属
cheer
于人
for
们的和平与
everyone.
欢呼。
Man. You're so
这不就
nice.
是最好的冒险故事吗？
Honestly, that would make a sick ass story. You're right. You're right. I still don't know who you really are. Lilith. Who are you? Not from around here, are you? Where did you come from? Why were you on the corpse cart with me?
确实不是，我是从银葱之森的西北部来的。
We're northeast. So you're from the opposite side of the forest. How did you end up here?
那边离圣辉堡比较近。
The Holy Radiant Citadel.
我并非伊赛亚教教徒。严格来说，
Not strictly speaking. Okay. What exactly? Nah, I don't care about that. The Holy Radiant Citadel? That's... What kind of place is the Holy Radiant Citadel? That sounds sick.
据说是女神降临的地方。那群信徒在那边造了伊赛亚女神像，
They
并
built
在
a
中原被
statue of
冰
the
雪覆盖
goddess
的圣
there.
辉山上建了城
Established
堡
a。citadel, which is covered in snow year round. Sounds pleasant. Who can prove that the goddess actually descended there?
不知道。但那些家伙似乎掌握了不少魔法，没人会对这种问题穷追不舍。
Okay, so what I'm hearing is there's basically a wizard tower that's always covered in snow. And that's where God descended? That seems fishy. That... Something bad's happening there. Not gonna question it too
你
much,
可别
but
当面问他们这种问题哦。
I was gonna say, I'm not, I won't. Sounds bad. Nah, I'm fine. I absolutely 100% agree. You seem to have no choice, and beyond that, you had a gut feeling. I don't know why, but when I'm with you, I feel like everything will work out. So I accept. Thank you for the invitation. Lilith smiled with her eyes narrowed, looking as if she'd known all along you would agree. Man, it would be so funny if I had disagreed.
那从现在开始，我们就是同伴了，对吧？
We are indeed now companions. Yes, yes. Companions. The words echoed in your heart, yet it felt as though there was a thin mist between you and its meaning. Oh. Lilith gently pulled your head into her embrace. God, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Her white hair cascaded like flowing snow onto your cold silver breastplate, and the small space seemed to block out all the noise of the world. Only her heartbeat and warmth silently seeped through the armor. Except... No. Her voice was soft yet clear.
这是莉莉丝与你之间。
She's hitting.
Help! She's hitting on me.
好啦，该去干点正事了。我们去服务中心办理工会手续。
All right, time to get to business. Some.
I might end up strangling his cock with my bussy.
True. Damn, I cannot believe she just casually is like, this is between you and me, and then is like, well, business time, baby. You and Lilith walked in silence for a while, but she didn't seem to mind. Accompanied by Lilith Summing, you soon arrived at the service center entrance. There seemed to be a quest board by the window, and on the wall near the reception area. There were even signs about service ratings and complaint channels. Oh, it was much livelier here than you'd imagined.
这里虽然叫做工会服务中心，但它实际上也承办一些便民服务，比如给居民开具通行信息、更换补办证件之类的。
Reissuing IDs. Okay, we can get IDs here. Nice. Besides adventurers, there were also some residents in ordinary clothes, and everyone seemed to be getting along well.
啊，两位热心的冒险者，请留步。我就知道你们一定会来这里的。
Hi, evil guy. You were going to cook them, apparently. Money. I am owed $500 dues. You knew I'd come here. Good. The amber scale merchant who'd hired you before made his way through the crowd with unhurried steps, approaching you with a smile and a warm greeting.
多亏了二位，我的货物才能如期到手。
You're welcome.
这份引荐书就当是我的谢礼，我想你们应该用得上。
You said you would give me $500. This.
有了我们琥珀新城的推荐，工会在注册金额上多少会给你们一些优惠。
Discount! You know what? Actually, I take it back. I like your letter. The moment you heard discount, your eyes lit up. You quickly extended your hand to receive the letter of introduction from the merchant. This is great! We really needed something like this. You looked up, your gaze sweeping over the merchant's crisp, expensive outfit. Fabric so smooth it didn't even have a single wrinkle, and a thought quietly flashed through your mind. Ask the merchant to invest in me. Hey. Hey. Fuck! You tried to tidy up your appearance, hoping to look as presentable as this well-groomed merchant. I'm still covered in goblin blood. I don't think that's happening. Unfortunately. Yeah, I deserve that one. Unfortunately, after a whole night, the slime from those bloblings had dried into stubborn stains on your armor that simply wouldn't come off. So, the impeccably dressed amber scale merchant simply exchanged a few polite words with you before courteously moving towards his parting remarks.
希望将来还有机会与两位合作。告辞了。
Have a good one. You still said you'd give me $500 dues. The amber scale merchant nodded politely at you before leaving.
真好呢，有这张引荐书在，应该能省下一大笔钱了。
A lot of money. That's nice. I was expecting like I don't know 20% off or something. I don't know how expensive this is going to be.
算上之前攒下的资金。对了，我这就去把它们取出来。
You'll go withdraw them now? We say what?
我就去旁边的柜台操作，你在这里等等我哦。
I want to go with you though. Okay, bye. Lilith quickly darted to a nearby counter. While she handled her business, you figured you could gather some information around the service center. Check out the quest board. You walked past clusters of adventurers gathered here and there, making your way to the quest board against the wall. Besides the usual postings, subjugation, missing person, item retrieval, there was also a section specifically for newsletters. That wanted poster, Colin Scarlet. The same Colin Scarlet wanted poster you'd seen on the street walls appeared here too. The difference was that a newspaper clipping had been posted above the wanted poster, 100,000 dollary dues? That's a lot. Wanted criminal Colin Scarlett, suspected of manipulating shadowed monsters to attack civilians. Silver Griffin Dawn, playing Garrison Captain Wilson, coolly repels the monsters. She can control the shadowed monsters? That's so cool. The rest of the content was mostly sensationalized coverage around the headline. On one hand, emphasizing how dangerous the wanted criminal Colin was. On the other, showing the writer's fervent admiration for this Wilson. You realize that this Wilson was the central figure of this small town, and he seemed to hold considerable prestige here. I'd like some boot-licking coverage. I'd like to meet this Wilson person. Might be a good opportunity. You realize that if you could get to know Wilson, it could undoubtedly be an opportunity for you. If you could get acquainted with someone like him, both your daily life and your search for your memories would probably become much easier. Listen to people's conversations. My agility went up. I was listening on some conversations. A group of people not far away seemed to be discussing something. To hide your eavesdropping as much as possible, you slowly moved behind a large potted plant, pretending to admire the street outside the window. I'm hiding behind this plant, don't look at me. I'm definitely not listening in on you guys or anything. Shh.
今天大清早，我一开门就看到威尔逊先生和他的部队从镇子外面回来，他还向我打了个招呼。
Wilson, we were just talking about you.
盔甲上湿漉漉的，都是露水，恐怕又是巡逻了一个通宵吧。
It's all wet with dew. If it was wet with dew, he was probably sleeping. But sure,
多
patrol.
亏有了威尔逊先生，我们金展镇的治安才这么好。
Damn, bro's got a deep voice.
换成其他大老爷，才不会管这些事呢。
No.
是呀，那个通缉犯是叫卡莲吧？也只有威尔逊先生才会这么努力的抓捕了。
I feel there's probably a different reason Wilson is going after her, but I don't know what it is at this current juncture, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. My big old yapper.
毕竟他的脸蛋确实很可爱呀，有人下不去手也是人之常情吧。
Good point. Good point. She is cute. The two chatted as they left the service center. You stood there, lost in thought. You returned to the counter deep in thought, only to find Lilith standing there with a small package, apparently having waited for quite a while. You said don't move!
你跑到哪里去了？我差点就要去接待台借用传声魔法找你了。
You were about to bar the announcement spell? That's a sick! Her expression was exactly like those mothers chasing after their runaway kids. You said don't go nowhere! Okay. Voice transmission magic?
接待台那边有台利用魔力震动来放大声音的触媒。
You are avoiding my question. Ever since I came off that platform, the Demon Lord has been slowly growing stronger.
也就是说，只要对着那个触媒大喊，整个服务中心都会回荡你的名字。
In other words, as long as she grows strong enough to shout loud enough, she'll be able to command that place. Huh. Literally? Interesting. I almost became famous that way. Spare me. Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs are falling out. Just as I was about to speak, I felt a drifting sense of disconnection. It was the same as before, but also different. The girl felt a bit more alive.
不过看起来你只是去探查了些消息，能跟我说说吗？
I can, go explore. Lilith's eyes widened dramatically, her tone almost fawning as she played along with my exaggeration. I'm being made fun of.
哎，真棒真棒！那世界的真相是什么呢？
Felt like I startled Lilith a bit. I tried to gather some info. Everyone here seems to really like Wilson. Seems like I got useful information. Yes, very. most people really like shapeshifters, and through them, they're also liked. Okay.
没错，人类和魔王军的战争好像永远打不完。自从威尔逊从前线退到金盏镇，这里的人们就从这位大英雄身上看到了什么。
I'm confused on what that was. I think there was a translation error somewhere there, but I just don't have any proof. So Wilson retired to Marigold Town from the demon army.
毕竟金盏镇并不大嘛。
True, it's not that big. Lilith stroked these old documents, seemingly thinking about something.
看来之后的委托应该会顺利不少。
It's been so long since there's been a commission. No one should find fault with that. Lilith shook a bag of coins in her hands, making a clinking sound.
好啦，资金已就位，我们去找招待员小姐办理业务吧。
Oh, I don't want to sign any papers. Can you do that for me? Look at her, she's cute. At the counter, I saw several people. Looking around, I spotted a refined and glamorous shopkeeper in front of a small shop.
欢迎，不论您是普通人、冒险者、伊赛亚信徒科研人员，工会服务中心都会为您提供诚挚服务。
The Brave Path. Huh. Okay.
我们想要建立工会，可以麻烦帮我们办理一下手续吗？
I don't know about this lady. She seems moderately untrustworthy. Can I just say? Moderately. The receptionist maintained her standard smile and nodded slightly. I received your request to establish a new guild. Please wait a moment. The receptionist tapped away behind the counter for a while, then finally handed over an application form.
成立工会需要5000金币，确认无误后，请在这里填写相关信息并进行支付。
5,000? 5,000? Hearing the required amount, the usually composed Lilith suddenly froze in place.
5000吗？我记得之前还是2000来着。
That's a big increase. 5,000 from 2,000?
前线战况有变，王国根据整体情况对工会建立的缴纳金额上调了3000金币。
3,000 more coins because of the what? Those hands rubbed back and forth on her small coin pouch. The receptionist seemed to have seen the situation many times before. Her smile didn't waver as she continued.
工会服务中心也提供借贷服务，不知道两位是否需要呢？
No. We have a I have a paper. Help me. Before he could reply, the crystal in front of the receptionist emitted a series of beeping noises. She looked down to check and let out a puzzled murmur.
第二位的面部扫描结果出来了，这位穿着盔甲的先生是自由冒险者，但这位名为莉莉丝的小姐似乎有一个被冻结的工会。
Frozen Guild? Frozen Guild? What do you mean? Yeah, what? It's whose clues? Your band? Yeah, your band?
可是查不到任何信息，涉及到的人和相关财产全部都处于冻结、无法使用的状态中。
Completely inaccessible. Ah, man, I would love to listen to your music again,
莉
though.
莉丝小姐，看来您现在无法出任新工会的会长。
Oh, you can't be a guild leader. Ah,
没关系
okay.，
要成为会长的是这位哟。
Okay. Wait, guild leader? I don't
我
know
不是
about
说了
that.
吗？你和我一起组建工会呀。
Yeah, together.
我特意把你放在主语的最前面，你也默认同意了，不是吗？
I've been had. She's an absurd word game.
不过继承冻结的工会的话，就不需要支付缴纳金了。
Oh.
那这位会长大人， 是贷款建立新工会，还是直接继承莉莉丝小姐原有的工会呢？
Why was the guild frozen? I feel like there's a big backlog of issues that could come with inheriting the guild. Why was the guild
长期没有完成
frozen?
委托的工会会被冻结，系统上没有显示冻结的起始时间。
When a guild is inherited
大概
without
是
a
那时候
commission,
记录还不太完善。
the record is too old.
Hills Cross 工会已经被冻结了相当长的时间了呢。
So, okay, Lilith really got such a good deal, huh?
冒险者的话，的确是当了很久呢。
Interesting. Okay, whose clues are we gonna is it banned?
是以前加入的工会名字啦。
This was once our
我
guild.
的起名水平很差吗？
Weren't very high. Oh, okay. Cause before wasn't Lilith the guild leader?
会长、队长。
Was
目前
always someone
算是吧。
else? I think I have a letter of introduction from Amber Scales. I have a letter. After understanding the payment process, the shopkeeper pressed the button on the counter, then flashed a more forced smile.
原来是受到琥珀天平推荐的
I
工
was
会。
indeed. How much of a discount?
在成立工会需要缴纳的费用上，我们可以给您提供一些优惠。
The tasks I need to complete? So the Amber Scales name carries this much weight at the guild service center. Can't help but wonder about the origins of this organization. This... Probably bad. I'm gonna be a lot richer though. We're gonna have a lot more money. We're gonna inherit. I'll inherit the Hooscloose Guild. Saves a registration fee. Quite a good deal. $5,000 is a big much. Yet you vaguely feel something isn't quite right. Yeah.
好的，这边经过系统审查 ，Hills Cross 工会旗下有一笔3000金币的贷款。
You couldn't have said that before?
这边的贷款部分也一并继承了。根据最新的格里芬律法，超期无法偿还会导致工会解散哦。
You couldn't have said this before? That still cost 3,000 gold.
不好意思，这是上面的规定。不过您有琥珀天平的推荐信，这笔缴纳金可以折半。
So only
毕竟
1,500?
缴纳方就是琥珀天平呀。两位的工会还有别的成员吗？
My guild still has other. Oh no. Oh no.
暂时没有呢。
Not for now.
那请允许我提醒两位，务必在1个月内找到至少3名工会成员，
If my
确
adventure
保
team
工
has
会
less
总
than
人数
3
不低于
members,
5人啊。
it'll be reduced to 5 people? What?
啊，这条新规又是什么时候出的？
Was the new guild formed?
和缴纳金额上调同步颁布的呢。目的是为了杜绝闲散人士借工会之名偷税漏税的不
Public
法
and
行
night
为。
taxes.
所以，两位如果不能在1个月内招募足够的成员，工会将被强制解散。
Ah, okay. Well, in an instant, the situation had become one of those huge holes. Already in debt with no way out. $1,500. All right, what? God. Politics suck. God
那么
damn
二位，
it.
给新工会取个名字吧。
Would I like to take the new guild establishment position? I don't know. Sure. Sure. Pacific Rim USPN. Pacific Rim. No. I like the name Who's Clues. Good memories. The Forest of Silver Shallots. Next chapter. Supreme Guild of Heaven and Earth. I love these names. God, which name is funnier? I'm gonna be the Forest of Silver Shallots in the next chapter.
Take the new position.
没错，
既然是新的开始，还得配上新名字才好。
Start collecting intel.
这边核查到莉莉丝小姐的名下似乎有一处工会房产，
I have
是
a
否需要
guild
一并转移
room?
到您的工会下呢？
Hell yeah, transfer that over.
当然，只是房产解冻需要一个工作日，不过基本上今晚你们就可以入住了。
Sounds good.
没什么其他问题的话，这里是如何成立一个好工会指南手册。
I will read it. The shopkeeper handed you an information card and a field manual. Nice.
不管怎样，工会总算成立了。
Let's take a
不
look.
如一起看看这本指南吧。
Looking at this exquisitely bound pamphlet, I don't really bother reading the dozens of pages detailing all the guild regulations. That's gonna come to bite me in the ass. Demon Lord's Seal. Commission and Fairness. Adventurer Standards. Commission and Fairness. Difficulty depending on the committee's assessment of the threat, with the goal being fair distribution. Ah, Demon Lord Seal. Within the Demon Lord Seal area, the higher Demon Lord's risk level, the more rewards adventurers can get. That sounds... Oh! Wait, is it gonna actually just be like Darkest Dungeons? Adventurer Standards. For safety, all adventurers must follow committee orders and share the Demon Lord Seal. Is this the Your Body pillow? That one? Yes. So adventurers can just eat and drink freely? Of course. Without consent, it would also be dangerous. There's still a choice in the gray areas. Oh. Yes, this is the sequel. What's her name? It's, right there. Lilith. Lilith. Lilywise is alive. She's another game. There she is. There she is. Look, she came back. Lilywise. Oh, Lilywise is back, boys. Already corrupted Reddit. True. True. The manual has already been read. Thinking about how the shopkeeper mentioned about having a place. Let's take a break. A moment of peace in the fragrance of tea.
工会涉及的房产需要一点时间解冻，服务中心的人正过去拆封条。
Okay.
还有一段
Need
时
to
间，
wait.
不如在镇子里逛一逛。
Take a
毕竟
break.
以后这里就是大本营了，我们可得好好熟悉一下才行呢。
We should get familiar. Let's explore. The busy moments leave little time for leisure. I already feel like going out to explore. Okay. Do I get to like pick where we're going now? Oh, exploration. Exploration! These paths are clearly quite old, with wet bricks, moss, enough to constitute an ancient building.
你来这里做什么？这边什么都没有啊。
No. Lily's face went pale as she looked at me. What's wrong? Am I disintegrating again? Let's get familiar with the environment and then find a place to rest. I don't like that there's no music and you're not talking to me.
你害怕这种事情吗？
Can she even get more pale? I scared you. Why? What? What is it? What happened?
害怕一个人。
Ha ha. Without any smile, a certain distant expression.
He's pulling his cock out!
I want to touch you. Prepare for the worst. A very rational approach. You're grateful for Lilith's company, but you're also prepared for the worst. This warmth might not last forever. She might die.
原来你是这么想的吗？
Wolf tilted her head, seemingly pondering something. Then she suddenly raised her head to look at you. There, she's happy again. I fixed it. What are you smiling at? What are
我会一直
you?
陪着你的， 因为你是我最重要的会长大人呀。
Your most important guild leader. Sweeping away the earlier gloom, she looks at you with a radiant smile, so brilliant that you bashfully turned your head away, unable to meet her gaze.
会长大人，一起加油吧。
Guild leader, that's not my name. My name is Morphean Paradox. Okay. Together, let's do our best. Not even a friend, just guild leader. Was that hug we shared in the forest nothing to you, Lilith? Nothing? Arrived at a small destination. What Lilith said didn't register, but you still returned to the corner of the familiar street. But something seemed to have changed. Yes. Oh. Her voice suddenly cut through the silence. Before returning to Lilith, it wasn't a good time. Lilith also didn't bow her head, oblivious to the other's presence.
哎，二位，你说人怎么会这么倒霉呢？
Griffin? Why do I speak so well?
一不小心把行李都弄丢了，现在连吃饭的钱都没有了。
All the opponent's money is gone. The hoarse-voiced, middle-aged woman couldn't stop talking.
你想做什么？
Lilith looked at a certain familiar figure ahead.
别紧张，二位，别紧张，我只是有个不情之请。
You're weird. At trigger, Lilith instantly. With a sharp ring, her blade is drawn and leveled at the robed figure's throat. Lilith seemed close to snapping. The remaining moment, I also stopped my actions. A valuable moment.
稍安勿躁，我既不是来抢劫的，也不是来干其他坏事的。二位，这是手工特制的护符，要来一个吗？
Don't come to my place again, please. I prefer not.
你在干什么？
What are you doing?
我在卖东西啊，我不是说了吗？行李弄丢了，还身无分文。
What are you yapping about? You can't do anything about what?
我寻思买点小玩意换点零钱，喝了半天了。
Who are you selling? Standing in place, an incomprehensible expression.
要小心，不可能只有这么简单。
It won't be that simple.
这家伙突然出现，肯定有其他图谋。
I mean, he sounds like he has an ulterior motive. I don't... How much is this? Though it feels odd, you still choose to politely ask for the price.
啊，真的要买下这个来路不明的东西吗？
I don't even know what it is. Hearing your inquiry, the robed figure's voice suddenly becomes excited.
哎呦，您真是有眼光，这是手工特制护符，佩戴之后可以消灾解难。
Just turn
魔
and
君
roll.
来了，掉头就跑。
Who do you think? I am not a coward. I will stand and fight the demons.
我见您体质奇特，是佩戴护符的好苗子。
Perfect for wearing a charm. The robed figure extends his palm towards you, showing the number 5. No thank you. You flatly refuse him. In fact, you don't want anything to do with this weirdo.
哎，您可真是不识货。
I'm quite strong on my own. It's okay.
那就告辞了。
Yeah, get out of here. Away! Before you can react, he vanishes around the corner with a quick dash. Could this guy really be just a street peddler? Huh, what a weirdo. Shaking your head, you and Lilith hurry out of this dark alley and return to the streets of Marigold Town. Man, this is Marigold
会
Town.
长大人要注意时间哦，不留足做饭时间的话，晚上只能啃黑面包了。
Okay, are you telling me it's dinner time? Black bread, gross. Looks like time is running short. You can only check out one more place. What about the crowd up ahead? What's that crowd doing? That seems interesting. You and Lilith walk towards the bustling crowd. Upon closer inspection, you notice these people are gathered around a bulletin board. The crowd is a mix of adventurers and ordinary citizens, all looking rather disheveled. Look at the bulletin board. The not-so-large bulletin board is currently plastered with notices of all size. You skim around them and find they're all missing person notices. Counted together, there must be over a dozen. That's... that's bad.
金盏镇的治安什么时候这么差了？
Yeah, when did it get this bad? Colin, are you actually murdering people? Colin might actually be murdering people. I thought she would be fine. Maybe she's a real murderer.
总觉得不该选在这里呢。
We shouldn't have picked this spot. There are way too many disappearance cases.
从告示上来看，他们似乎都是在金盏镇的郊外失踪的呢。
In the outskirts. That makes sense.
会长，你有什么想法吗？
Guildmaster. Stop calling me Guildmaster. You carefully read through the notices. Maybe they got lost on the path of life. Maybe they were attacked by monsters. It is the outskirts. Mayhaps. Maybe ambushed.
我也这么觉得。最近森林里的魔物都很不老实哦。
Really restless. That is true. They were fighting the other adventurers. It's a good possibility. Can't help but recall yesterday's battle with the Pourings. Those creatures were indeed unusually fierce. I hope they can make it home safely. Yeah. You turn your gaze towards a noisy crowd, trying to find some other information. Noisy voices come from the crowd. Hello, dude.
最近实在不太平啊，我们还是老老实实待在镇子里，不要乱跑了。
Don't go too far, it would be bad for you.
最近实在不太平啊，我们还是老老实实待在镇子里，不要乱跑了。
Is Wilson evil? Is Wilson the one he set up Colin and he's actually like one of the demons? He got possessed and he's making all of the monsters attack the towns? Oh. Wilson, you dog. You dog. Damn. I always knew that I didn't trust no one named Wilson. It's too close to Wilford.
听说城外有变形兽出没，他们会把人骗到巢穴里头，然后把人的身体消化掉。
Why would they have gone missing?
听说城外有变形兽出没，他们会把人骗到巢穴里头，然后把人的身体消化掉。
Then digest their bodies? Doesn't that just mean they got eaten?
剩下来的皮又披在身上，在城外继续骗人。
Don't wear my skin. That sounds greatly unpleasant.
剩下来的皮又披在身上，在城外继续骗人。
Little terrifying.
变形兽在你们嘴里还能有多少个版本？
In your stories?
喂，难不成你见过变形兽
Have you seen one? Tell us.
这倒没有，不过你们放心，至少变形兽看不上你们。
Not enough meat on his bones,
搞
probably.
了半
That's
天
why.
你也没见过，那还装什么蒜？
He's got a good point. The adventurer can only smile awkwardly, not bothering to argue further, letting the two continue indulging in their gossip. This guy seems to know something. You move closer to the adventurer. How do you know they're safe? The adventurer looks your way.
你看起来也是我这一行的，消息这么不灵通吗？
You see, I have narcolepsy and I fell asleep at the meeting where they were talking about the shapeshifters. So not my fault that I'm out of the loop. He lowers his voice.
这些失踪的人之前都有犯罪的记录，不过已经受过惩罚，又放出来了。
They were past criminals, so
至于其他的嘛，可不能乱说。
so they're all criminals. The smug little grin of his, he definitely knows something. You casually pull out a few coins and slip them between your fingers, then toss them to the adventurer. He catches them deftly, his grin growing wider.
哎，出来都是朋友， 我肯定知无不言。
What's up? Who do you think is most suspicious?
奇怪的问题。你们是格里芬来的探子吗？
Spies from Griffin? No. The adventurer eyes you and Lilith suspiciously, then shakes his head.
不管了，反正有金币拿。要我猜的话，可能是那些受害者的家属。
That's true, but that's a lot of cases. Over a dozen? That's a lot of victims' families, unless there was like a gang. You know, it could have been a gang.
因为逃脱了惩罚，所以受害者的家属们决定以暴制暴。
That's how novels,
反
right?
正小说里是这么写的。
True. Griffin's stance? Griffins. What does Griffin think about this?
格里芬那里可热闹了，因为失踪的人都是些有背景的人，上面的压力
All
极
the
大。
missing. Okay, so they all were. It was all one crime.
但是你知道的嘛，这些人多少在那儿死有余辜，所以在对外的消息上十分谨慎。
They kinda deserved it.
据说晨曦平原的英雄威尔逊大人正在调查这件事，
The
想必
hero
很
of
快
the
就要出结
Dawn
果了。
Plains. The man in front of you, let's set aside.
威尔逊大人，能不能查慢一点儿？最好多失踪几个。
Let a few more go missing. That's pretty funny. Tell me about these
这
missing
些失
people.
踪的人里有男有
Kinds
女
of，jobs.
工作也是五花八门。唯一的共同点可能就是我说的，
They were
他们都
okay.
曾经是罪犯，而且都是些有背景的大人物。
Some form of a mafia thing. Hi,
罪
Lilith.
犯？什么样的罪行？
Yeah, what kind of crimes?
抢劫、杀人，什么都有。变态的畜生，
Ooh,
那可都是一群
scum. Good.
畜生啊！
The Avenger smacks his lip, a bit of cruel satisfaction mixing into his smile.
我自认为不是什么好人，但在那群畜生面前，你管我叫圣人，我也会应下来的。
Wow. So, not terribly So why are we all that like concerned about? I guess the normal folk don't know. Didn't Griffin punish them?
怎么没有？我不是说了吗？他们都曾经受过惩罚，
They served the sentence.
但是相较于他们的恶行来说，这样的惩罚简直不痛不痒。至于原因，脚趾头都能猜出来。
They had big shot connections. I don't have any questions. Seeing you have no more questions, a smooth-talking adventurer bids you farewell. You watch the noisy crowd in front of the bulletin board, feeling an inexplicable sense of disconnect. On one side, criminals who escaped justice are disappearing mysteriously in the woods outside Marigold Town. On the other side, simple townsfolk who don't know the inside story can only go to sleep each night and worry. I hope this all gets resolved soon. I don't know what those
时间不早
mean.
啦，工会大门的封条应该也都拆下来了。
The seals. Okay.
会长大人，我们回家吧。
Let's go home. Go home, huh? Under the setting sun, the girl's smile was incredibly warm.
对，是回家哦。
It's going home. Let's go home. You and Lilith left Marigold Town. Along the way, Lilith flagged down a carriage, its axle creaking softly as it rolled along. Until you arrived in front of a building. So this is our guild.
没错，会长大人，我们到家了。
Welcome to the home. Push the door open. This is a cozy two-story building. Oh god, is Sarte already in here? The first floor is a common room. Besides the sofas and chairs, there's even a bar counter. The fireplace against the wall seems to have been recently stoked, crackling away.
到了，这里就是我们的工会据点。
Sarte is here, isn't she? Noticing you seemed a bit nervous, Lilith walked over and knocked on my helmet. Anyone in there?
不要那么紧张啦，以后我们都会住在这里。
Will all be? Yeah, Sarte's already in
虽
here.
然现在这里冷冷清清的，但只要找到合适的伙伴，工会里也会重新热闹起来的。
Let's find some more friends. Yeah, everything will get better. Sarte? The cute lady! Oh my god! A knock came at the door. Lilith opened it, and over her shoulder, you saw the visitor.
原来是艾琳小姐。
It's the cute lady! The somewhat frail-looking girl wearing armor stood at your guild's entrance, her eyes lighting up the moment she saw you. God, she is infatuated with me. Please, you're going to make my guildmate kill me. Please.
果然是你们，我还以为是看错了。
Thought you were seeing things. What are you doing? What are you doing? You remember her, the girl who was pacing back and forth at the service center, or on the streets of Marigold Town even earlier. Seems like you two are quite destined.
你能记得我真是太好了。
How could I forget
还有
you?
洛马克，我们合租的房子就在你们隔壁。
Oh my god, they're my neighbor! Looking under the doorway, you glanced next door. There were indeed several buildings similar to your guild, just slightly smaller.
毕竟这边环境很好嘛，除了离镇子远一点。
It's a bit far from town. Oh god, we're gonna go missing. Yee.
是的，毕竟租金也比较便宜。洛马克一直想有一个正经些的住所。
Proper place. Lormash. Such a cool name.
安德，走快点！我要赶紧回去把智能魔导马
The
桶装上。
smart magic toilet. The smart magic toilet.
这个东西好沉，也稍微体谅体谅我吧。
Poor Kazuma.
你知道我拖了多少人才从真理都市一路运过来吗？
From Veritas? How far is
可是我
that?
3个月的委托金。
That's a lot of 3 months. The familiar voice of a man and woman drifted over from a nearby path, and Eileen seemed a bit flustered.
其实我就是来送一些面包的。
I love bread. Oh, I love bread.
还请收下。
I accept so graciously. Eileen quickly produces a small basket from behind her, filled with golden bread that seemed freshly baked. Oh, stop. I don't really like bread. Thank you. No, what? Yee. Okay. Thank you for your kindness, Eileen. I don't like how flashy that is. Thank you for your kindness, Eileen. Seeing you accept the bread, Eileen seemed to want to say something more, stammering. But in the end, she turned and hurried off.
艾琳，不用你帮忙，安德那家伙一个人就能搞定。
That guy, Andre.
我这是在锻炼他的意志，你明白吗？
Willpower, yeah.
我明白。
已经锻炼了整整1天了。
Poor dude. The conversation of the 3 drifted over on the evening breeze, shut out by the wooden door you closed.
新鲜烤制的面包，看起来还不错呢。
That sounds pretty good, too. As you spoke, your stomach let out an alarming groan.
糟糕，刚刚忘了买食材，现在出去买也来不及了。
It's okay, we have bread. We have bread. We're good. Looking at the sky that had gone completely dark, Lilith had to rummage behind the bar counter, eventually pulling out a cloth bag with a wry smile. She lifted the bag and dumped its contents onto the table. The black bread clattered against the hard wooden surface.
不好意思，目前剩下的好像只有这个放的有点久的面包了。
Okay, we don't have to eat this. We have fresh bread from across the street. Looking at this pile of bread standing there like rocks, you fell into a brief silence. Lock if false. Good thing Eileen brought some bread. Good thing Eileen brought some bread. How about we eat this bread? Well, want to try some? Lilith's gaze lingered on the basket full of bread for a moment. Then she put away the hard black bread on the table. Thank
也
you.
是呢，毕竟这些面包很硬， 有很多缺点呢。
That doesn't sound very
你喜
pleasant.
欢就好。
As long as I like it, thank you. You ate the bread Eileen brought. Tasted pretty good, and having something in your stomach made you feel much better. I'm sorry we didn't eat the black bread. I feel like she's slightly upset about us not eating her bread.
天色不早了，还有什么事情等到明天再说吧。
Ah, frick. She's definitely upset that I didn't eat her black bread. Ah, there are guest rooms upstairs, though they're a bit old. Hope you don't mind. Lilith pointed to the stairs in the corner. And only then did you notice there seemed to be quite a bit of space upstairs.
那就晚安，早点休息吧。
Go to your room. Oh, she has a body pillow of us! Ah! Go back, there was a menu. Okay. From the kitchen, you hear the delightful sizzle of frying, accompanied by the rich aroma of seared meat. It seems to be steak, rich with juices, cooked to perfection, tender. Fat explodes in your mouth, filling your nose with the intoxicating blend of meat and fat, striking your very soul. And so you open your eyes. Before you was an empty living room, with a small booklet at hand. I remember lying on the sofa this morning, flipping through the Guild Handbook and accidentally dozing off again. The faint sounds nearby and the tantalizing aroma in the air tell you that what just happened wasn't a dream. Your stomach starts growling. Instinct calls you to embrace the feast, but your aching limbs keep you firmly rooted, unable to move. A ghost, a hungry ghost, is locked in battle with the cruelest torture in the world. Go back to sleep or have breakfast? That is the question. Ah, a very tough choice. Try to get up. I'm so weak. I can't get up. I'm too weak. Help. Nothing in this world is greater than second sleep. Not even Lilith's steak. Coward! As an independent life form, you've forsaken eating to embrace sleep. You've insulted millions of years of biological instinct. I demand an apology. Well done, well done. Make a D&D in this? This is D&D. What do you mean? Your breakfast. I can skip it. And so you close your eyes once more. Then you hear hurried footsteps, an oddly meaningful murmur, and a gentle, teasing laugh. Then the breeze drifts by carrying a curious yet pleasant scent. You never imagined the fragrance from a girl's hair could blend so harmoniously with the smell of steak. Never had I ever imagined steak and hair being a good combination, but thank you, game. I've seen the light. Steak hair. You can't even tell if your hunger is aimed at one or the other, or both. Her hair does sound quite tasty, like cotton candy. It's probably quite soft too. But the owner of the scent isn't giving you time to think. You feel a finger tracing along your helmet, then playfully tapping on it. Wake up! Wake up!
懒虫会长，该吃早饭喽。
Lazy Guildmaster, time for breakfast. You open your eyes to find Lilith's bright smile, so close it feels like you could share her breath. I'm sorry, second sleep spirit. I couldn't stand with you in battle.
你在说什么？
Don't worry about it. I'm talking to my inner demons. Nothing. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Traitor! Lilith has no idea that you just did something cruel. You betrayed your own soul. The cruelty. Lilith sets the plates down, just as you expected. 2 perfectly sized steaks, drizzled with a rich, dark sauce, still sizzling on the plate. Fancy cooking this early in the morning?
我
God,
们
that
还没有
sounds so
富裕到
good.
这个程度啦。虽然它看起来像牛肉，闻起来像牛肉，
We're not quite rich enough for that. It looks like beef, smells like beef,
但我保证，它绝对不是牛肉。
but I guarantee it's definitely not beef. Not sure I wanted that guarantee. So what is it made of? Do I want to know?
某种蘑菇？
Some question mark? Some kind of mushroom? That doesn't seem too sure either. Cut off a small piece from your plate and taste it carefully. The texture's like shoe leather, chewy and tough. But the sauce is actually well made, just barely making it edible. Can't help but admire Lilith's cooking skills. She made... Oh. Where did you get this from? Where did this come from? Is this the bread from last night?
抱歉，我们的钱不是很多了，暂时只能吃这些东西填填肚子。
No, no,
等财务
no.
状况好起来了，我一定给你做大餐吃。
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'll take you up on that offer. That's a good one.
一会儿吃完之后，我要去金展镇采购一番，
For
给未来
future
的
gold
工会成员
members.
们做好准备。
Absolutely.
队长大人，您要去吗？
Sure. I got nothing to do here alone anyway. Lilith nods and sits down across from you. But instead of digging into her steak, she pulls out an old piece of parchment from her pocket. Does this have to do with whose clues?
关于寻找其他伙伴的事情，我斥巨资购买了一份今日冒险者精选，
About
队
finding...
长可以看看哦。
You splurged on a copy of today's adventurer's pick. Take the parchment. You carefully study the information on the parchment. Huh. Floco, a somewhat famous mercenary adventurer, travels around, joins various guilds on contract, but never stays long. Last seen in the Airy Lands. Sarte, senior researcher from Veritas, currently staying in Marigold Town, taking commissions lately for personal experiments. Green, former Griffin guard, Archer, currently doing odd jobs around Marigold Town. You seem like the most suitable candidates for now. Something feels off. Feel like you've seen this information somewhere before? Quite interesting, quite interesting. Okay. Mercenary, researcher, archer. I mean, all things considered, I don't have money. Mercenary seems bad. Researcher, also not great. Archer, that seems like a pretty good pick. Simple. Use my big old brain. Feel like I've seen this before. Yes! Yes! I didn't fail! Yes! Suckies! So I don't want to get this game now? Well! Aren't you in luck? Because you make a good point. Nexus, thank you. Everyone, welcome. Today, as we have said, I'm doing giveaways. And today, it seems like a pretty decent time now. So, where's marbles? Where's the marbles? Where'd it go? Huh? Where's marbles? Marbles! Marbles! So, I'm doing at least one more giveaway for the game. So, hey, stop updating shit in the background. Stop. Absolutely not. I'm doing stuff. Steam. So, let's get some music going. Boopity boopity boop. Let's... I'm right there. Marbles. So, let me ping the Discord one more time. Hello. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so we do, as I have said, one more giveaway. One more giveaway. So, best 3 out of 4, or best score of the 3. Enemy at the gates. That one sounds good. That's a new one. Hard landing. I don't know. We did that one. Marble Hill. Ooh, on the felt. That one looks good. And Pixels Raceway. That one seems good. We'll do these ones. Okay. So, time to die in all 3 races. Yo, Dark! Just in time. Just in time. Welcome in, Mr. Darkman. How we doing? Time to die in all 3 races. Dante, Dante, don't do it. Don't do it. No, Dante. Dante, no. Morning. Good morning, my good dear sir. How are we doing? How are we doing? So, why does this one have... Okay, I'm not actually going to start it. I am going to do that and then take a short break. I'm going to mayhaps get a little bit of food. I'm slightly peckish, but exclamation mark, play, get ready for controversy again. It always happens, man. But we are doing a giveaway for the game that we are currently playing, the No Existence of Morphian Paradox, Silver Shallots. You ready for controversy? Is cheating. Gotta get breakfast? Yes. I'm going to go make a small snack. And then when I get back, we will start. So exclamation mark, play, everyone, to join in. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Please enjoy your time with Lilith. It's on point. Look. Yeah. Look. It's the character from the game. It's the character from the game. So, exclamation mark, play, everyone.
He's pulling his cock out!
This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh no!
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Not too many people. Come on, there's like 20 of you guys. Guys, where are you at? Come on. Enter the giveaway, guys. There's like 4 people here. Ugh. What are we doing? Everyone's fucking dead. Why is everyone fucking dead? Wake up! Exclamation mark play, bitches! Get your ass in my marble race right now. Or I'll beat you up. Okay? I haven't pinged the goddamn Discord. Where are you? Come on. Kudos. Get in here. You at least can get in here. Opening my second Twitch from work. That's so weird. Dante, you're not even in here. Why aren't you in here, Dante? Get in here. Thank you, Kudos. Thank you. But really, where, like... Should you? I told you if you got top 3, I would just buy you both games so that you could play both of them. Remember? We had a deal. Just get in and don't win. Exactly. Because it's more interesting. It's funny. Thank you, King. Thank you. Because there's only like 5 people, Dante. That's why. Fucking Dante in the song request. Why does that song request do that? Well, there's a total of 7 people. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's start it. Let's start it. I'm gonna just do this for right now. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Welcome. I guess we're still technically on break time. Don't look at the break time. It's not break time. We're back. We need to disable this command. Oh, everyone. Oh, goodbye, not talking. Apparently. Whoa, JD was going. Oh, goodbye, JD. Oh, and Brushy. Wow. We're not having very good luck today, are we? Rigged. Yeah, I know. He was going the wrong way. Oh, Kudos. He's in first place. How long until he falls off the side of the world? Oh. Not that long, apparently. I swear, Kudos. I swear. I didn't even finish, man. Why? Why does... Oh, goodbye, Dark. Why is this map so deadly? Goodbye, King. Is this going to be another no one wins? We don't even make it to the end. Hello, Daga. Hello, Dante. This is really not how this is supposed to be going. Why are we the only ones alive? This is dumb. This is dumb. Dante, what the frick? Rigged. It's not supposed to be rigged. I swear. Okay, guys, you got 2 minutes. Ooh, this map's cool. I didn't rig it. No, Dante, please. We need some people to be in here, please. Man, whole 5 people. Where did everyone go? Guys, wake up. Please. Please, wake up. We need people. Okay. We lost Brushy and Who else was... We lost Brushy, at least. Man. %66% of chat is dead. Apparently. Everyone is... I mean, fair enough. It's late. So... Huh? Don't die dark. It would be bad. Hot. Okay, well... Oh, Air didn't show up. That's who we're missing. Oh my god. It's not $60 Nikkei skin. Well, Nexus was just here and was like, oh, I want to buy this game now. I was like, well, we're doing a giveaway. And then they disappeared. I don't know. He got stage fright. I see that. Because there he is. Come on, Nexus. You were my banger segue and you didn't even participate, man. You're making me sad. Six people, dude. Goddamn. You know what? The game's fun. It's a little wiggledy right now. You were work? Oh, well. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Dark is in first. Dante is in dead last. Who won? Oh, it's not quite over. We have one more race after this, actually. So, you're trying not to win. You're doing a great job at not winning. I will give you that one, Dante. You hardly ever win these? Well, there's one more race, so you could still come out on top. Kudos finished a race. That was pretty good. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Exclamation mark play, everybody. The last race. So but last, it was your place. Yes. It was yours. Exclamation mark play. I don't. Why is that? It's auto set to that on. I didn't turn that one on, just FYI. I didn't turn that one on. I really like this map. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Is this the same map? No, this is a different map. This is a different map. This is a different map. Yeah, this is a different map. This isn't the same one. Very different. Very different. They all just kind of start off the same. So it's not my fault that beginning all look the same, okay? Disable. I don't know what you mean made you able. It's just set that way. Okay? I didn't do anything. I've not touched any settings other than just making you a mod. I've done nothing. It wasn't me. Okay? It was not me. You cannot blame me. I will not take ownership for this. Fine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought I just died. Frick stream. There you go. That's what we should be doing. Dante, good job. I'm doing a bad job at not winning. Me, stop. Damn, yeah, Dante, you're doing a great job. Good job. You're gonna save me a whole $1.50. Let's go, Kudos! Come on, Kudos! Oh, Dante. He heard me talking shit about saving $1.50 and he was like, fuck that. No way. No way. Oh, Kudos is in 4th. Kudos. Oh, Dante got stuck on the tires. Let's go, Dante! Let's go, Dante! You're dead last? No, you're in 2nd place. What do you mean? You're in 2nd place, Nexus. Well, now you're not. Stop! Stop. Me. Get stuck in a tire and don't go anywhere. Dante, no. Please. Please, Dante, my $1.50. No. No. Dante, no. Oh. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he hit a tire. Oh, it's close. JD. JD first place. The fuck now you're... Okay. Okay. So, as we've said, if I win, it goes to the next person. And if Dante is even up there, which he probably won't be, doesn't matter. Because it will just go to the other person. Okay? It's just what's happening. I'm just there. I'm just there to participate because it's funny. So, please give a warm applause for our 3rd place. Million more marble races. Hey, you only have to get 1st place. You only had to place high. You didn't have to win. So, I mean, you could still get it. I mean, it's possible. But, let's take a look. In 3rd place, we have Mr. Dark. Congratulations on 3rd place. Congrats. Putchy, 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 putch. In 2nd place, we have JD. Putchy, 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 putch. Everyone, please give a warm applause for our 1st place winner, who is... Fuck! JD! Congratulations, JD! Congratulations, JD, on winning! Congratulations! 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 Congrats! Good job, JD. JD. Congrats, congrats. Dante, I see a top 5 there. You didn't ring a single race, by the way, and first. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't understand. I really don't. I can't touch anything. I don't know what happened. I swear it's not rigged, guys. Dante, you're in top 5, so deal's a deal. JD, on Discord, send me your friend information for Steam, please. Arigato gozarimashita. Dante, I'm already friends with you, so don't need anything from you. And there we go. Bah. Okay. I got second place on the last race. I don't understand this at all. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. 9th? You? You are disappointed. I apologize that you got last place. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So, I'm gonna pull the game back up just so it's pretty. Who won first giveaway though? It was Syra. Syra won the first giveaway. Dante won the second one, and the third one was won by Mr. JD himself. And then Air won first in the other one, but Eggy got it. You don't even know what to give it. It's a giveaway for the game that we're playing. This game. This game. We are giving away this game. So, you see, was free game, huh? Yes, I was for a free game. Okay, Lua. Okay, let's get some purchases done. I got some purchasing to do. Let me go here, go to the library, do. But, yes. So, I might... ! Game. I don't think I have that command, unfortunately. So, do that. There's a problem? View cart. I won't tell you. ! Win. True. And then also go to the library, and then no existence of you and me, this store page. Yes. I don't have like an information about the game. So. You think it's Stream Element default but mod only? I don't know. I don't think I've seen. She really looks like Daiwa Scarlet. Does she? SteamCommunity.com. I don't think so. No, your Steam friend. I mean, I guess. What did you say? She looks like Cindy and Lilywise gave birth. Oh. Maybe? Not wrong, Fujin. Hey, leave my baby alone. But not that, JD. I need your friend code from Steam. If you go to friends and then you go to add a friend, it's there's a well, I'll just send you mine and then you send me an invite, okay? There's my code. Go to add a friend and then send me that so I can send you that. That should be everything. And then I can just do all of them at the same time. Easy peasy. So I might decide to do another one. Might decide to do another one after this. I don't know. Mayhaps. We'll see. Later. So. Oh my god. Hello. Yep. I did know. You're going away? No! Don't leave us, Nexus, please. Please. Please, Nexus, don't leave me. You're leaving me with the crazy people. Please. I can't survive. I won't survive against them. They're stronger than I am. Please. Gotta go have fun. Have a good one, Nexus. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy work, my dude. Steam. And then friend invite. New friend request. Accept. Eggy. Accept my friendship. There we go. Okay. So there's that. That's almost everyone. I guess I'm just waiting on Eggy's accepting my friendship. And then I can send all the gifts. Easy. Okay. Boopity boopity boop. Let's pause the music. And then continue on with the games. So I have all of the stuff all prepped and ready for when I have everyone. Game. Okay. Welcome back. Information, adventures. Where was it again? The newspaper. Ah, yes. We still read newspapers in this day and age. There seems to be adventurers who've been in the papers recently. All of these. Oh, nice. You mutter to myself. These are all adventurers from the newspaper. Huh.
什么?
What? Lilith's excited expression suddenly freezes. I mean, I recognize these adventurers. I saw their info a couple days ago. Hu Tao popcorn! Why is this called Hu Tao Very Pog? I don't understand. It's her eating popcorn.
不是，我是说报纸。报纸是什么?
Oh, thank you, Fujin. What's a newspaper? Lilith, my baby girl, you know what a... Oh, come on. You know what a newspaper is. Come on. The newspaper. The Marigold Town paper? Just 2 gold coins for a month's subscription? You suddenly realize why Lilith looks the way she does. So, how much did you spend?
至少能让我们吃一顿真正的牛排，特别豪华的那种。
Lilith, you said we would wait until after we had enough money to do this.
对不起，我不知道。
It's okay. You know what? We'll enjoy ourselves tonight. We'll suffer for the next week. It'll be okay. How could you possibly scold Lilith? Everything she's done for you is beyond words. Don't be too hard on yourself. If we're out of money, we can always earn more. We know how to kill a good monster or two. We're pretty good monster hunterers. You reach over with your knife and slice off a thin strip of Lilith's steak, placing it on your own plate. But there has to be some punishment, so I'm confiscating some of your meat. Ha ha ha. Wait, it's supposed to be a mushroom, but that's not important. It's not important that I'm eating a mushroom that's shaped like a steak and doesn't taste like a steak and it is a shoe. Not important. You lift your fork and wave it around. Looking at the paper-thin slice of mushroom on your fork, Lilith can't help but laugh.
是，我接受惩罚。然后。
No problem. No problem.
我的会长大人。
Guildmaster! Stop calling me that, please. Whoa! Whoa! Zoom! Whoa. That's sick. Look at the map. I have $0 redos and 0 demon books. Crystals. I don't know what these are up in the corner. I don't have any demon crystals. A town where gold and ambition never rest. Merchants and adventurers from all over the forest of silver shallots exchange chips here, betting on the next chance to change their fate with contracts, intel, or blades. That's me. Sure. Let's go. Hey, someone, translate. Dante, translate that into English, please. This is simplified Chinese. Yeah, short answer. Short and sweet. Ah, that was the wrong answer. She seems pouty. Is Dante China? No. No, he's not. Just like when you first met Lilith, the streets of Marigold Town are still bustling. Only now, you're no longer that pitiful, battered tin can. Now you're an adventurer, a guild master, a rising star in the world of adventure.
你好像很开心的样子。
I can finally hold my head high, Lilith. Of course I'm happy. Lilith always picks up on your emotions, even though she can't see your face at all. Interesting. Because Lilith is here with me. Thank you, Lilith. You always brighten my day. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why, but being with Lilith just makes me feel at ease. Do you have some kind of imprinting complex? Have you developed a certain dependence on this girl who was by your side the moment you opened your eyes? Oh god, don't make my relationship with Lilith weird, please. I don't want her to be my mom. I really don't want her to be my mom. Sounds a bit strange, but you don't dislike the feeling. I don't want her to be my mom.
是因为有我在吗？
Is it because you're here?
我会一直待在你旁边的。
Then I guess I'll always be happy. Easy. Easy. The shop up ahead seems to have drawn quite a crowd. You're curious, but Lilith suddenly grabs your wrist and dives into the crowd. Well. Good. I was already pretty curious. As the crowd presses in, the distance between you and Lilith shrinks. The faint fragrance of her hair drifts into your nose, and the hair beneath your armor begins to race. The heart! God, this is because I was flirting with her, isn't it? Frag.
今天的运气还真是好啊，居然赶上了商店街的周中折
The
扣大放送。
midweek shopping street sale! Ooh! Ah! Worried you might get separated by the crowd, even after finding a relatively open spot, Lilith doesn't let go of your wrist. Just grab my hand. She do be cute though. Dude, Lilith is adorable. Look at this little fucking pipsqueak. Can speak Mandarin? Yes, sure. Look at how fucking cute she is. Look at this little pipsqueak. How can you say no to that little face? Hi, Dark. Look at that face. How can you say no? It says Lilith. How can you say no to her? How's stream? New game has been great. Ayo? Yeah. How can you say no? How can you say no? Look at us. Look at her. It's signed by Lilith. Wow. She's riding me and feeding me candy. Don't eat more than 3 or you'll die. Because you'll kill yourself, apparently. I don't know why. So, be careful. So, yeah. But welcome in, Pamoy Pregnant. Oh. Yes. Time to make an AI version of her and marry her. I don't need an AI version of her. I can just do that in the original game. Why would I make an AI version of her when she already exists? That seems dumb, Fujin. That seems ridiculous. And, there you go. Let go of your wrist. You notice a hand-painted banner above the shop. Marigold Town Flash Sale. Don't miss out. What a strange slogan.
工会刚刚成立，还缺不少东西呢。
We're still missing a lot. Oh, that's true. We have lots of supplies. We have to make so much stuff.
运气真不错。
Got some good
现在
news?
正是采买的好时机
Good.
啊。
How was the hospital? Glad you got some food in you. But how are we doing? Great timing. Hell yeah. Your cast is up. Nice! Does that mean you can use your hand or can you walk again? You can stand on your own too. Ah, that's so nice. My dad used to have crutches and God, those are abysmal. I used to steal his crutches and walk around and try and walk on them. Fizz for another 2 weeks. That's not that bad, at least. She pulls you to a general store stall, but after one glance, her excited expression cools down somewhat.
我们再看看别家。
What was in there? And so it goes. The second stall, then the third. I'm assuming we're looking for something specific. But you can stand and walk. Yeah, that's awesome. I cannot imagine not being able to walk on my own 2 feet. Like, there are a lot of things that I really have thought about, just like how terrible they would be to lose. Like, losing my eyesight completely, I have had that nightmare on many an occasion. I'm just blind, and now you can no longer see anything. Imagine Dagger is bald. Fujin, check general in my Discord server. You don't need to imagine me being bald. You can see me being bald. Go into the Discord. You'll see it. Oops. Yeah, oops. Back to a 2-leg instead of a 1.5 plus a metal support. Hey. Progress. That's good, man. That's good. Going blind is no good. Well, see, I'm already pretty blind. I have a very strong prescription on my contacts that I'm wearing. I'm already pretty blind. But going completely blind is... I have thought about that on several occasions. And ooh, I cannot imagine. One dag man? Hell yeah, dude. One dag man. I would not. It would be something that I can say. There are a lot of things that's like, if that goes wrong, it would be... I don't know how you would go about doing that anymore. It's like, wow. So, yeah. Not being able to walk, it's pretty terrible. It's not the highest up on my list of things that I would not like to do, but it is definitely on there. I would rather keep both of my legs. That would be really nice. But, I wonder if they'll release the OST for this game like they did for the first game. That would be really cool. I want the OST for this game. By the time you and Lilith are standing in front of the forest stall, you can't help but ask, what are we looking for? Waiting for me to pull out my wallet? What are we doing? Feeling helpless and needing help to get things done is difficult and yeah, I understand, like, not being able to walk would be, it would be terrible. But I can imagine a couple of things that would be worse. Being blind completely, I think, is probably one of the scariest things I can imagine. The concept of that is... I don't like it. I like that a lot less than having to ask people to help me do things because I can't walk correctly. Taking around in a wheelchair. The wheelchair is the... I feel like the wheelchair would be kind of convenient. I don't know. I guess having... I had a teacher that had to use a wheelchair because her heart was bad. Electric wheelchair would be sick. It would be. I feel... there's a really weird thing. My mom used to need a walker. Manual one, meh. Hey, you get to do wheelies on it though, man. Imagine the wheelies. Sick wheelies. You know? We love wheeling. Not being able to walk. I've seen not being able to walk. I've seen really close to being blind, and I think that one scares me more than not being able to walk, though. Just the concept's a lot worse. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But what are we doing? What are we doing, baby girl? Are we buying or not? She shakes her head and pulls you slightly away from the stall. I feel like a lot of people have gotten really close to, oh shit, if that hadn't stopped, I would be blind right now and I couldn't see. Which is, like, you know, it's like, God, that nail was like a quarter inch away from my eyeball. Bad news bears. Pulls me away from the stall. You're about to reveal the mystery. Whoa.
这几个摊位采用的似乎都是先涨价再降价的策略呢。
When something hits your eye when you're writing, that would be... I like a bug. Beep. There's a bug in my eye. Gah. I'm joking. Raises price first and discount strategy.
而且我们连看了4个摊位，价格都差不多，只比原价便宜一点。
We must have agreed on this beforehand. Just below. Interesting. So that's what's going on. You know nothing about Marigold Town's usual prices thanks to your amnesia. Good thing Lilith's here, or you might have made some impulse purchases under those big discounts. Riding a bike and a scooter, the chances of accidents skyrockets. Yeah. So what should we do now? Let's try talking to the vendor. Fuck! That is about as far away as I could have possibly gotten. You gently pat Lilith's hand, signaling her to let go for now. And I immediately lose her. As the guild leader, this is my time to step up. You walk up and pick out a few daily necessities, putting them in the bag provided by the stall. Just as you're about to haggle, you suddenly realize, didn't ask Lilith how much these things normally cost. So there you stand, mind completely blank, frozen in front of the stand, staring at the items in the bag. You will stab your hand trying to hit. Don't move. Just don't move, please. Yeah, that would. Ooh. Just be careful where you're head patting. You have to head.
He's pulling his cock out.
You have to head pat her from behind. Then it would be fine. Then it'd be fine, right? It's got a head pat from the behind, or from like the side. 1 second, 10 seconds, a whole minute. Lilith, help! You decided to do something to break the awkward silence. So you look up, hoping the vendor will notice your predicament and say something. In the strange atmosphere, the usually noisy market sound seemed to have vanished, leaving only heavy breathing echoing between you and the vendor. Finally, the vendor moves. Digs out a handkerchief and wipes his sweat.
客人.
Yeah? You terrified too? Where's my discount, bitch? He spoke, but what should you say? After another awkward silence, the vendor starts sweating even more. You better.
您是要找什么东西？还是觉得我的货成色不行？
Oh, they're pretty terrible. He wipes his sweat again.
还是您是家族派来收保护费的？
I am from the family. Yes. What nonsense! But with his prompting, you finally figure out what to say. You slowly utter a single word. Yes. Expensive. You silently thank the vendor.
懂了，我懂了，您不用说了，我只是混口饭吃，不想惹麻烦。
I failed the thing and I still get the discount. Hell yeah, brother. The vendor quotes a price far below the special sale price.
请快拿走吧，别再这样盯着我看了。
You got it, boo. Thanks. You return to Lilith with your purchase, confused. I feel like I did something wrong. Lilith tilts her head and looks at you for a moment, then shakes her head.
这是我们会长大人独特的谈判技巧，怎么会不对？
I don't think that just me doing anything makes it right, Lilith. I don't think that's how this works.
看来莉莉丝还有很多能从会长身上学到的东西呢。
Much to learn. All right. Hopefully the success can be replicated. You continue on to other stalls to buy what you need. By the time you bought everything you need, evening has arrived.
这下工会的资金真的要见底了。
They were at 0 in the top bar. I don't know what you mean running low now. Looks like we'll have to work hard to make money. Gotta make that
会
money.
长大人看起来很有信心嘛，一起加油吧！
Absolutely. With the setting sun at your back, you head toward the guild. Oh my god, it's Colin! Oh my god, she's cute! Ooh. Want to cook with Lilith today? Sure. Advanced cooking. I'm advanced. Oh my, you really do keep me worrying. Add at least one premium ingredient. A premium. Meat. What's a premium ingredient? A seafood, a mushroom, a soul essence. I'm gonna just do meat and soul essence. That seems good. Damn it. Whew. Common dish. That was pretty bad. That wasn't. Hey, look, my full stats. Okay, so I think we're in like the main game now. Day 3. Well, I wanted to look at the menu. No! Hi, Fuoco. You're adorable. Okay. Rolls. What? Hi, Kyle. Lilith moves to the front of the team and points her sword at the enemy, taunting all enemy attacks. All allies except Lilith gain physical shield equal to 200 plus 10% of Lilith's max HP and gain 50% attack bonus for 2 turns. Holy, we get a dorm with her? We do! Additionally, when an ally's attack hits, Lilith performs a follow-up attack, dealing magic damage equal to 50% attack to the main target for 2 turns. After follow-up damage deals damage, all allies gain magic shield equal to 30% of damage dealt for 1 turn. He looks like he's about to slay a goblin. Well, funny you should say that. That was, ooh, sword, equip. Oh, no. Lilith can have her all damage out is converted to true damage, but max sanity and mage. Ooh, sure. Lilith seems like she would do that. Sanity. Yes, I need more sanity for you now. Bond. Okay, we're in the game now. Talent. God damn. Frog. Okay. I'm going to pretend. Hey! Howdy. How am I feeling today, Guildmaster? I'm doing good. Just chat. Don't you think proper rest and communication are important too? Instead of always charging ahead, why not look back at your companions once in a while? How am I feeling today? It's the train. So ready for some strength training with me? Well, I'm ready. Damn. Woo! Hell yeah. Nice endurance. Your rhythm can use some work though. Keeps us up and you'll feel the difference next time, Guildmaster. Hell yeah. Ooh. Good. Fuck! I wasted all day. Cog. Ooh. Want to cook with Lilith? Yes, let's cook. Okay. I'm gonna do a seafood, a mushroom, and a vegetable. Easy. Fuck! This seems accurate. Lilith hums a cheerful tune while doing the housework. You felt Lilith shouldn't bear all the housework alone. As companions, you should share the load. I don't see any problem. Well, the Guildmaster has a point. I'll take a break today then. Lilith sits on the couch with a cheerful smile. Now it's time to pick someone to do the chores. I bark orders like some unscrupulous slave driver. Is the hero coming to? You're about to refuse, but seeing Foco's sparkling eyes, you just can't say no. Alright. I don't have that character. I don't. I didn't have that character, game. I don't know what these mean. Is this Sarte? That looks like Sarte symbol. Pigeon. Yes. Let's go get that character that I just was talking to. You start. Yes. Yes! This is a shadowy region closer to the east, where the forest grows denser and few dare to tread. According to Lilith's intel, someone spotted Folko in this area. You gaze at the dark forest ahead. The perpetual dampness carries the stench of rotting leaves, and you can't help but frown. Search. Look for Folko's trail. You make your way through the dense forest, pushing aside thorns. Rotting leaves muffle your steps, startling a few titmice that flutter past your shoulders. You spot many fresh footprints, large and small, varying in depths. Looks like quite a crowd passed through. Folko always worked alone. These footprints clearly belong to another group of adventurers. Maybe they're hunting her. I mean, I don't know this, but she's a demon lord. Ugh! You conceal yourself and turn your gaze ahead. A group of adventurers is facing off against a young girl. Ooh. On the left was a squad of adventurers wearing matching black uniforms, each with a fang necklace around their neck. Each of them gripped their weapons tightly, visibly on edge around the girl before them. At the head of the group stands a man with a scar across his face. The burly man raised his long sword. Wrapped around his thick wrist was a strange pendant that glowed with a steady white light. Oh, that's the demon crystal that was up in the top right. He closes in on the girl, each step cold and predatory, like a viper coiled to strike. Ooh. On the other side, a tall girl carrying a bird cage wore a tense expression, brow furrowed, her gaze locked on the glowing pendant. That's so cool. I really like the art style of this game. The surging magic around her erupts outward, but the instant it touches the pendant's white glow, it melts away like snow under a blazing sun, dissipating into wisps of dark purple mist. Torrential magic pours from her body, but upon meeting the light radiating from the pendant, it disperses into a violet-black cloud mist. A tall figure, a face cold as frost, and those conspicuous, peculiar shackles. One glance is all it takes to match her face with the one on the newspaper. It's definitely Folko, but she seems to be at a slight disadvantage right now. Oh, mayhaps. Your gaze drifts involuntarily to the glowing pendant. The thing is becoming the key to this standoff. Even without understanding, I can tell. Examine the oh, good. 32. Okay. Woo! We did it. Woo! I should not be this excited. Suckies. Gazing at the pendant, you are certain you've never seen anything like it before. But that white glow feels familiar. You've seen priests of Isaiah healing the sick on the streets before. The sensation from the design magic is identical to this radiance. You wonder to yourself, could this be connected to the Church of Isaiah? Mayhaps. Hear fragments of conversation drifting over from both sides, but the distance is too great to make out clearly. I could definitely move closer. There, I move close. You creep forward, keeping yourself hidden as much as possible, till you reach a spot where you can clearly hear their conversation. The adventurers and monsters you captured, where did they go? Folko's voice was cool, edged with quiet anger. The scar-faced leader clicked his tongue, tugged at the corner of his mouth, and flashed an ugly sneer.
问这么多对你没好处，少打听。
Mind your own business.
不过没想到，你一个小姑娘，身手倒是不错，跟我们一起干，事成了有你赚。
When we're done, Folko said nothing, calmly observing the flow of dissipating magic and contemplating the next move. Even at a disadvantage, there was no intention to retreat. The Scarface leader couldn't read the thoughts behind that doll-like porcelain face, growing even more agitated. Folko quietly extends her hand, and the magic flowing from the birdcage surges once more. As tendrils of magic reached towards the Scarman, they dissolved under the white glow. Seeing this, he let out a long sigh of relief.
虽然不知道为什么，对魔物用的道具在你身上也起了效果。
No clue, no clue. Since you won't back off, boys, couch out her eyes for me to drink with. Don't drink with her eyes? The words had barely left their lips when the Fangs Guild mages finished their incantations. Several fireballs hurtled towards Foko. No! Foko frowned slightly. Surge of magic power burst forth, shattering the stagnant air in an instant. With a gentle wave of her left hand, Foko manipulates the mana to forcibly twist the fireball's trajectory, scattering it all directions. She just dissipates a fucking fireball. That would be terrifying to watch. You notice the fireball hurtling straight towards you. Ah! Dodge the fireball. Oh. Woo! Huh, didn't get me. Thank goodness you kept your eyes locked on the battle. The instant the fireball screamed towards you, a desperate side roll saved you from the heat of the explosion. As the smoke clears, you emerge from the wrecked blast site, hand pressed to your forehead, directly in the middle of both of the characters. Guys, this Mexican standoff needs to stop, please. You look up and meet several burning gazes. Hi. Apologies. I can go. Everyone on the scene froze and turned to stare at me. Ah.
你是什么人?
It's me. The guy. His scarred face is full of wariness. Clearly, he's deeply wary of you. Blech. Clearly, he's deeply wary of you, the invited guest who appeared out of nowhere. Pardon the intrusion, but please don't kill the young lady, the lass.
你当老子是白痴吗?
I'm not going to not say that I think that, but it dawns on you that leaving on friendly terms is probably out of the question. Who are you?
看不出来吗？老子是尖牙工会的。
The
都
Fang.
是你，你是从哪儿蹦出来的？
Well, I'm from the Forest of Silver Shallots Part 2 Guild.
说，你跟这疯女人什么关系？
You casually size up Scarface and the crew of thugs lurking behind him. This is a completely unfamiliar guild, and they're making no effort to hide their hostility towards you. Of course. First, I need to figure out what's going on. No. I can no longer tolerate villains walking the earth. Gotta beat these little shits. My power went up. You steel your resolve and prepare to act, but suddenly feel someone gently tug at the hem of your clothes. You turn to find Foko's sapphire-like eyes gazing at you. For a moment, I'm lost in them. Ah, they're very pretty. When did you sneak up behind me? Her eyes brim with surprise and joy, glistening faintly with tears. She raises her hand, the chains on her slender wrist clinking softly with the motion. At the same time, you feel Foko's magic stir around her. Gentle yet resolute, wrapping you in its embrace. Am I being hugged with magic? This is a new experience for me. She's protecting me. I knew it. I knew we'd meet here again. What? In an instant, shards of glass wreathed in flames flash before your eyes, each reflecting scenes you cannot comprehend. Oh. Some emotions that should have been intense quietly seep into your core, then fade without warning, like a shooting star gone without a trace. Do they all remember me? This is weird. Ah, 9. I successed. You know, clearly, it's connected to those completely vanished memories of yours. Because you lost that precious experience, the emotions tied to it faded away as well. A realization became clear. Foko not only knows you, but knows you very well. She very likely holds the key to your lost past. At this first thought, something close to joy threatens to bubble up inside of you. Who am I? This simple yet endlessly unanswered question is about to finally receive its first answer on that blank page.
原来是这女人的帮手。
Bangsha! Bangsha! I like that word. Scarface shouts, snaps you back to reality. The Fang Guild adventurers are eyeing you and Fuoco like hungry predators. What do I need to do to bring out your full potential? You ask quietly, while Fuoco fixes a frigid gaze on the Fang Guild's leader. The pendant in his hand limits my magic. Smash it. Leave the rest to me. Fuoco's voice is ice cold, yet her tone drips with arrogance. The magic Fuoco just displayed proves that much. Though under the crystal's influence, she can't unleash her full power. Remember to follow my lead later. Now the focus needs to be on how to destroy the pendant. Smash her while she is chained. I don't think the chains come off, Dante. I think that's most of the time, actually. I don't know. It could be. I think it's most of the time, though. Feign surrender, then strike. Check result, 45. Suckies! Hey, can't we just settle this peacefully? Look, buddy, I'm not joking around. I don't even know this woman. We just met for the first time. You weren't exactly lying. You drop your weapons and spread your hand, showing you're unarmed and harmless. Then, slowly step forward. Scarface raised an eyebrow, completely blindsided by this turn of events. I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Come on, you think I can't tell what matters? Being an adventurer, I knew who to cozy up to at a glance. You do your best to make your voice sound smooth and flattering. A wave of mocking laughs erupt from the Fang's adventurer head. Who cares about dignity? Staying alive is what matters. You draw closer and closer to Scarface's leader. I like me a good royalty, but you're all men. Ew. Thank you, sir. Thank you. For being so dumb. You burst into speed, practically whipping up a gust behind you. Right, you don't have any weapons on you, but people always forget that this hard iron armor is itself a weapon. Or should I say, a tank? I'm just gonna smash him, just poof. Timing it perfectly to block the Fang Leader adventurer's line of sight, you smash head first into Scarface. Huh? Fuoco, now! No response needed. Fuoco's magic envelopes the entire battlefield in an instant. Woo! Fuoco! 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 What? Their attack and speed are increased by 10. That's cool, but she goes second anyway. The backpacker guy, that would be... Ooh! That was a lot of damage. Okay, what do we got? Fuoco releases the creature from its cage, dealing magic damage. Enemies displays apply 20 stacks of confusion. Streaks pushing the target back. Lashes with colossal tentacles. Damn. I like this. This is cool. Bully the weak. Why are you double bullying me? That's rude. What's your ult? Applies 15 stacks of cripple, vulnerability, bleed, confusion, and curse to all foes. Allies except for self. Sure, I like status effects. Damn, that is a shit ton of things. I don't know what any of those mean, but damn, that's cool. Bwah. Whoosha. Get pushed, idiot. It's cool. I really liked Darkest Dungeon's fighting system, so basically just getting to do it, you know, obviously this isn't anywhere near as difficult, but, you know, it's cool. Stop bullying me! I'm weak! Got him. I think my ultimate's better than hers, because I don't know what those do, but in the heat of the moment, you seize the moment to knock the pendant from Scarface's hand. Without a second thought, you crush it under your heel. Free from the strange light's influence, Fuoco's magic surges once more. Dark purple magic surges forth, nearly engulfing every Fang Guild adventurer present. Ah ha ha ha. This couldn't even be called a battle. When the magic fades, the Fang Guild adventurers have vanished without a trace. Fuoco, what did you do to them? Did you eat their souls? Fuoco stands blankly to the side, looking somewhat at a loss. No trace of the Demon Lord who had just commanded the battlefield. Did you eat their souls? When she notices your gaze, she lets out a relieved sigh and looks at you, her eyes infinitely gentle. As expected of a hero, no matter how tangled things get, you always find a way through. There seems to be something subtle layered in Fuoco's words. What is a hero? Did I hear that right? Are you calling me? Realize I already have the no existence of you and me? Oh, sick! It's a great game. The hero who will save this world. Things suddenly got strange. Thanks to you earlier, I was just providing support. I had no intention of claiming credit. Hearing this, a gentle smile bloomed on Fuoco's face. Just as I remembered. Clever, powerful, and gentle. Do you know me? Yes, I know you. Joy flooded your heart. She actually remembers you. What's my name? It's the hero. Oh, sorry. I meant my real name. Hero. I mean a real name, not a code name or a title, like Fuoco or Lilith. That's the hero. Fuoco blinks her big eyes, a gentle smile still on her face, as if just the name alone is enough to make her happy for a long time. You hesitated for a moment. Surely your name isn't actually Hero. After mulling it over, you decide to ask something else. Then, where did I come from? No idea. Where's my hometown? Don't know. What about my friends or family? Lily, Sarte, Fuoco, everyone is such a good friend. You know the others? Yes, everyone become good friends and we'll defeat the Demon Lord together. The time spent with everyone is my most precious memory. Okay. Well, you lean against a boulder by the stream, gazing at your reflection in the water. Well, I appear to have gained a new member. Welcome everyone, Fuoco! Our third member character. This is a person cloaked entirely in iron armor. No one knows what face lies beneath. No one knows. How pitiful. Fuoco sits beside you, her gaze joining yours in the stream, watching the reflection blur with the current. I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything. If you know anything, please tell me. This is really important to me. Understood. Actually, we once defeated the Demon Lord together. With Lilith? Together with everyone. Yeah, pretty impressive then. Favorability with Fuoco went hot! Huh! There's a relationship meter? Wow, if we can beat the Demon Lord, doesn't that make us invincible? Ends with a mix of teasing and genuine sentiment, and Fuoco seems pleased. Exactly. The hero always observes the battlefield so carefully. That's why you're so strong. Alright. Watching the utterly innocent Fuoco miss your sarcasm entirely, a twinge of guilt crept over you. Aw, poor Fuoco. Is this demon lord you're talking about Rehobbit? Yes. Say I believe you. If you already took down Rehobbit, then who the hell is the Rehobbit waging war on humanity? I don't know. Meeting that burning gaze, you can't help but feel she's telling the truth. One moment you were being hauled off on a corpse cart for dissection, and the next someone's calling you a hero. You still have some questions for you. The purpose of capturing live monsters? What use is a living monster? Organs taken from the living are most potent, essential for brewing top-tier elixirs. Ah. But the Fang Guild is different. They've captured many live specimens, yet almost none of their materials have hit the market. There must be more dangerous uses for it. Ah. What is this glowing pendant? What is the pendant I accidentally? I stomped on that, man. What do you mean? Foco furrows her brow as well, looking quite puzzled. She shakes her head. Didn't expect there'd be something capable of shaming the Demon Lord. Demon Lord? Who are you talking about? I am the Demon Lord. I'm also a Demon Lord. You are the hero. Don't continue. You're a feud with the Vanguard? So what's up with them? The other capturers? Looks like the Fang Guild is up to something shady. What kind of trouble did you get into with them? Fang Guild people. They lock up monsters and lone adventurers. So you followed them here? What are you planning to do? Find out what they're really after. But I didn't expect them to have something like that prepared. Do you know of the Morphean Paradox? Huh? Mayhaps? Have you heard of the Morphean Paradox? It's the only words left in my memory. That is, the one who saved the world. Who told you that? A voice tells me so in my heart. So there's a connection between me as the hero and the Morphean Paradox? Foco shakes her head gently. I can't be certain whether you two are the same person. I understand. Seems difficult to get any information from Foco. She seems slow. Maybe a little bit. You hadn't forgotten the purpose of this trip. Foco seems a bit odd in the head, but the skills she just displayed were top tier. Would you like to join my guild? Mayhaps? Wanna join my guild? That's exactly why I come here. Just like last time. Together, we'll defeat Rehobbit. Actually, I don't have any grand ambitions like defeating the Demon Lord yet. I see. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. You've thought this through quite thoroughly. That's just like you. But be careful with the Fang Guild. That early confrontation undoubtedly earned you the Fang Guild's enmity. Didn't you kill all of them? I thought you munched upon their souls and damned them to all of hell. Fair enough though. Still, you glance at your new companion. At least for now, your guild has gained a reliable member. You reassure yourself while reaching out a hand to Foco. Foco, welcome aboard! Ooh, don't cook with the demon magic, please. Cooking? Is that something humans do every day? Advanced, let's cook. I'll try to consider human needs. Soul essence, a mushroom, and some vegetables. Nice. Nom nom nom. Oh, I like this. It's cute. Hey, Foco. Hero, you came. Just chat. It's fine. I'll just stay here and watch over everyone. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Stamina. My stamina's low. Travel. Okay. Well, let's see. There's money, a task. This is Sarte and this is green, I assume. I don't know what these are. This is extremely easy, whatever that means. Let's go get Sarte. I like Sarte. Oh, I can change who's the main person. Wait. What does your burst do? Oh, the shield thing, and then whenever we attack, we, yes. Yes. Oh, wow, I have nothing. Bond. Just Chad. Even a magic swordsman, you can't skip strength training. The big guy under the Demon Lord is the worst to deal with. That's fine now. Okay, so that doesn't actually take any stuff. Okay. Bond. Huh. So this is just like information about them, I guess. Damn, that sword is long as fuck, dude. Holy crap. That just keeps going. Woo. Anyway, Thursday. Settings. Hey, look, a saving. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's go get Sarte. I want to get Sarte. I like her. Yes. Despite the tense frontline battles, Marigold Town was just bustling on the weekend. Vendors with all sorts of ingredients on their stalls shout phrases like freshly slaughtered to catch the attention of passersby. The bustling clamor of city life filled the air, so overwhelming that one could almost forget the war raging in the distance. The bustling crowd makes tracking down Sartre quite a challenging task. Just as you are walking through the streets, nearly lost in the bustle, a girl's shrill scream cuts through the noise. So, why is Floco not voiced? The cry immediately draws everyone's attention, and a wall of curious onlookers forms almost instantly. In the center of the crowd, a golden-haired girl clutches a metal component that gleams azure, standing her ground against several thugs with menacing expressions. She's petite, yet wears an overly large, luxurious robe and an exaggerated pointy hat, as if trying to hide her small stature. Damn, she's got a mouth on her. Bastards. She scolds harshly, one end waving frantically in the air, the other clutching a blinking metal device tightly to her chest. But the thugs facing her has clearly paid no heed to her feeble threat. Weapons in hand, they slyly close in on the girl. Everyone stares intently at the Magitech component in the girl's arms. Their intent is crystal clear.
小个子，何必跟我们作对呢？
Damn, I love the perspective here. She looks almost as tall as him. Why you gotta make it difficult?
你可以少吃点苦头。
You better back up or I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
这到底是什么听不懂人话的鬼地方？处处和我作对。
Everything.
我受够了，这是你们自找的。
Throw poison in their face. Shah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, by yourself. By yourself. You just upgrade your things. First test, you should feel incredibly honored. To hell with the Logos Council. Okay. Zuz state. Self is afflicted with stun. Many damage diseases and... Ah, that's kind of cool. Ignite. Oh, is this a passive? Bam! Big ass cannon. Stop bullying her. Ooh, her HP is ooh, not good. Next to other enemies dealing damage, each reflection increases damage by 10.
真理都市科技世界第一。
Looks a little silly, but bandit attack. Ouch. Okay. So this it's a little silly, right? Usable only when enemies with Arcane Rift exist. Detonates all Arcane Rift? What? Arcane Rift. So, I don't think that did anything. She pulled out a fucking chair, dude. You got combat. No! How terrible.
放心，一点都不会痛。
Boom! A violent explosion rocks the street, sending smoke and dust billowing as onlookers scatter in every direction. Such a commotion naturally caught the patrol guard's attention. A burly man quickly led the guards to the scene. After seeing the mess in the streets, the lead men glared furiously at Sartre. Sartre shrinks under the glare, looking a bit guilty. But immediately she forces herself upright and glares back fiercely. She does not look fierce at all, can I just say. She looks not fierce.
夏特路博士，立刻住手，放下武器投降，包括你怀里那个不明魔导配件。
He seems familiar with Sartre, yet there's undisguised hostility and wariness in his manner, as if facing a criminal he's clashed with many times. Sartre, the girl before you seemed to be the teammate you were looking to recruit. The other Griffin guard closed in without a word, hands on hilts, ready for trouble.
刚才我被勒索的时候，你们怎么不出现？
Yeah. Look, Dr. Sartre, your pass expired. By Griffin law, you gotta leave Marigold Town. Like, now.
通行证什么的，我随便就能给你们搞来了。
Passes? Passes?
退一步说，你涉嫌非法持有大规模杀伤类魔导器，把那玩意儿放下。
You're suspected of illegally possessing a weapon of mass destruction. Put that thing down.
我明明是面对勒索进行的合法自卫。
That was clearly legitimate self-defense. That's true. That's true. They were trying to extort you.
而且我的魔导器都有合法合规的许可证。
Proper licenses and permits. Sartre rummages through her oversized robes and awkwardly smooths out the hem.
我明明前2天刚刚在服务中心办理好的。
Oh no.
大概是不小心掉到什么地方了。
Oh no, she lost her paperwork. Mind your own business. I totally had some up until yesterday.
这类危险品的制造与运输必须在格里芬的监控下运行，请立刻上交。总之
，Hand it over.
你应该知道，现在真理都市和王国的关系有些紧张吧
？Damn, strange.
鉴于第9研究所已经关停的当下，您更加应该配合我们的调查。
Research Lab 9? It's a lot of research labs. Quite a few. Guard seems to have struck a nerve. The girl let out a pitiful whimper like a cornered animal.
好了，现在您既不是所长，也不是注册冒险者
，nor a registered adventurer. Oh, poor Sartre.
谁还不是个冒险者啦
Yeah, who says she's not an adventurer? The curly-haired girl suddenly turned. When your eyes met, hers were filled with surprise and joy. Damn, she just puts her hand in her pockets. You're not allowed to do that, lady. Come on. She raises her arm and points straight at me.
这个家伙，他就是我的工会会长。
Okay, am I crazy? Does she look sick as fuck right now with her hands in her pockets? She looks like she's aura maxing heavy hard. Am I bonkers? Am I crazy?
这身盔甲看起来的确是一个冒险者，所以是这样吗？
That smug dude. She looks crazy. She looks like she's about to walk up to some gangsters and be like, yo, you got the stuff? You got the stuff, my buddy? Dude, like, am I wrong? Like, I totally see it. I don't know her at all. Don't know who this crazy lady is. That's right, same guild. You weren't sure why Sarte certainly pointed at you, but you nodded anyway and introduced yourself as the guildmaster. After all, isn't that why you came? To get her to join your guild?
好吧，好吧，夏特鲁伯。
好吧，好吧。
就算你成为了一名工会冒险者，
Even if you've become a
你
guild.
非法持有大范围杀伤性武器也是事实，并且你并没有成功出示相关的许可证件。
I don't know how to help you about the permits thing.
你，还有你的工会会长，都需要跟我们走一趟。
Okay.
直到我们把这些调查完毕。
Fine. Well, you can pat me down. Several soldiers quickly surround Sarte and you. You really wish you could ask her if she was some kind of time-traveling device so you could go back about 10 minutes. You'd definitely choose a spot further away to spectate. But it's too late now. You and the curly-haired girl are escorted and thrown into Silver Griffin's prison. No! Not prison!
我会和服务中心核实有关许可证和你们工会的相关信息。在这之前，你们需要在这里待一阵子。
So
只是暂时扣押，放心吧，这次不会给你们记入档案。
Oh, that's good. For some time, I would say. Yes. So, it said in the actual, like, post that it would go for about 5 hours. So it's about the same length as the first game was, the early accesses, with, what they have currently. So, really good. I will say it's a little rough. I'm sure you can tell. Some of the translation is really weird. There was the whole thing with the Colin and the little picture actually saying Karen. Second screen. Well, yes. So we have Green, which is the other guy that we haven't gotten, and then we also have this lady. So there's those two, and then I don't know if we can get Colin in this one, but we should be able to get Colin later. So there's actually 3 more characters if you aren't talking about Sarte. Pictured your spotless life being stuffed into booklets and filed away. Years from now, they'll point to the pamphlet and say, "That was you."
当然了，魔导回路我可就没收了。
Not my magic circuit.
喂，谁允许你们没收了？
Oh yeah, who said you could confiscate that? The guard ignored Sarte and left without a word.
10强的后卫只有格里芬标准的3/4，所需还是老式的机械结构。
I could pick
我用一个
them
发
with
卡就
the
能打开。
hairpin. Damn. You're still not thinking about breaking out, are you?
最坏的情况下，只能试试了吧。
Sarte, just sit down. Okay, calm. You like this mostly blue? I love this art style. It is, I have to say, I love this game. The first game's art style was also, I love the first game. You can tell on my Steam profile, I really like the first game. It's so pretty, I have to say. Just the, aesthetically, the like really thick lines. I guess this one's a little less thick lines, but the first game was really, really nice, thick lines for like everything. It's super cool. Sarte grabs the bar and gives them a few shakes, as if testing their sturdiness.
说起来，你为什么要选择帮我？
Why was Foko not voiced at all? Can I ask that one? That one's a little silly. Everyone else has some voice lines.
一个陌生的家伙突然指着你表示是你的工会成员，这种事怎么看都很奇怪吧？
Well, you see, I was already coming to kidnap you anyway, so it's okay. You silently recall the scene at the time. Look like you could use a hand. If I don't lend a hand, you'll be in real trouble, won't you? Couldn't just stand there and watch a girl barely reaching your chest get dragged away by the guards. Yeah, this is a height thing. It was like, damn, she's short. She already has a bunch of trouble. I might as well help her a little bit, you know. Might as well.
你真的只是为了帮我？
I mean,
万一
I'm
其实我是一
kinda.
个什么有所图谋的绝世大恶人呢？故意害得你蹲监狱什么的？
First one is just a visual. Yeah, the first one is exclusively just a visual novel. This one is not, as you saw. First one's very interesting. I really liked it as a visual novel. I've talked to Yoshi. Doesn't sound like something Yoshi would like. I think Yoshi would be quite opposed to the first game. Also, I think he probably wouldn't be a big fan of this one. Mr. Visual Novel Master himself. Just because it doesn't sound like... It sounds like a lot of the things that game does is like things he doesn't like in a visual novel. Which was really funny to hear. That was just like, oh, okay. It just kept getting worse because it was just like, yeah, he won't dig this. But it's a good one. It's a very fun one. It's silly, but then it's also not silly. It's a very, very decent. Exclamation mark ban Yoshi. Damn, Yoshi's done.
出门在外，行走银丛之森，还是要多加防备才行吧。
You stay on guard? That's okay. Your magic conductor is quite unique. Is that a mortar? How are you making it float?
没想到你还挺有眼光的。
It's pretty. It's a magic gun. If anyone wasn't interested, I would say that they're full of shit. That's just downright. Okay.
我在上面做了一些简单的重力改造。
You have a feeling Fox is actually dead? No. She texted me this morning. She texted me today. I got a text from her. She was sick. Don't worry, she's all right. She was just sick. Don't worry. She's just sick, guys. I've made some simple gravity modification on it. On Steam? Cool. Okay, you guess that's good? Yes. Thank you, Eggy. That means I have everyone who has won the giveaways, which means I can now just go and purchase them all and send them out. When you want precision strikes, you hold it like this. Sarte gestures enthusiastically, hands flying.
可惜，因为材料获取麻烦，始终无法量产。
We can never mass produce it. Damn. I came here for you. Now I'm hitting on you. I've hit on all of the women we've met so far. Let's go. Dr. Sarte, I came here specifically for you. Join us. I want you in the guild.
我前几天顺便在招待员小姐那边添了不少信息。
With the receptionist? Nice.
加入工会是必要的，但我也不能随便找个落脚处。
For any random place. I already have a demon lord and a magic swordswoman. Plus me. I just have armor. I don't know what I have.
既然你帮过我的忙，这样吧，我问你一个简单的问题。
What's up?
如果你的回答能让我觉得就是这里了，我就同意加入。
Lots banking on me answering this question right. Okay. She stood and paced the cramped cell, her long shawl practically sweeping the dusty floor clean.
你觉得夏特路的存在，究竟是由我自身定义的，还是由那些研究成果定义的？
Sarte's existence defined? I don't think existence is defined off achievements, so... If I dropped all my research, what would be left to Sarte? I mean... the person? I don't think your research isn't you. The girl before you is truly fascinating, hopping from one question to the next, seemingly never tiring. Research doesn't define you. I don't think. Your research doesn't define you, just as a cell can't define the sky. You chose to become a researcher. Research doesn't create you.
我不是故意刁难你，你的回答很有意思。
She's blushing. Guys, let's go. I've got Riz. This is why I'm a charisma build. I just wonder. My research is destined to be used by people and for purposes I never intended. Should I even continue? It should have blown up all of Veritas. Newcomb! Newcomb! Oh. God. Boo! Do as you please. My relationship with her went up. You had to consider every possibility before doing something. Life would be exhausting. Do whatever you want. Research whatever catches your fancy. Ask for whatever might be. Ask for what others might do with it. That's not something you need to worry about right now. The curly-haired girl before you, who had been hanging her head, slowly lifts herself up. Is it just the candlelight? I feel like her pale yellow eyes are gleaming. Sarte starts pacing again. Clearly, the patch of stone beneath her feet has been worn clean by now. Rather than wasting time locked up in here, we should figure out how to use the magic tech cannon. Last time, it must have been environmental factors messing with the accuracy. I should control the variables. That way, indoor results will be much more reliable.
不错，下次就
Sarte trips over, about to fall flat on the ground. I'm gonna fail! Grab her! The moment she starts to tip, you reach out and grab Sarte's arm, but she's flailing wildly to keep her balance and ends up clutching my helmet. A familiar stab of pain made you grunt involuntarily. Sarte, finally steady on her feet, also noticed something was off.
你的头盔摘不下来？
Nope, it stuck to my head. The pain left you speechless. You could only nod slightly. But Sarte circled your head like she discovered a new continent, studying you intently. Need to see her face plant? Oh, fuck. I totally could have just not held her, and she probably would have. Then Sarte falls into deep thought. It's not that deep! You are not the thinker!
哎，你们两个，你们工会的人来担保了，提前回去等通知吧。
Thank you, soldier man. Love you. Alive! Hi! The clatter of iron boots on cobblestone echoed from nearby, drawing your attention. You soon spotted a familiar figure trailing behind the soldiers. Lilith? Searched all over Marigold Town and couldn't find you, so you were locked up here after all.
是那个很漂亮的双马尾小姐。
You know her? Sarte notices Lilith wearing a lot of recognition too. That's right. You never asked her how she knew you were the guild master.
哎呀，夏特洛，你认识我？
Do you know her? Lilith isn't surprised by Sarte's reaction.
其实是之前我在服务中心办理许可证的时候，刚好碰到你们两位在办理成立工会的相关手续。
Big old smarty smoo.
因为你们两位都很特别，所以我多留意了一下。
He paid extra attention. Is that so?
你们到底走不走啊？
We're having fun in the cell. Give us a moment. Give us a moment, good sir.
有什么事出去再说吧。
Let's get out of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave. Out of here. I'm done with this cold floor. After leaving the prison, the gloom vanishes from Sarte's face, replaced by her usual smug expression.
我就说这种地方关不住我们。
Did you? Did you tell me
话说
that?
回来，你脑袋上这个拔不下来的头盔是怎么回事？
I don't know. It's a puzzle even you are searching for answers to. You can only smile bitterly and shake your head, honestly telling her about your amnesia. Sarte's eyes instantly light up like a pair of light bulbs.
真有意思。
You can still move around just fine.
但是身体完好无损。
Is that the most interesting part about me? Is that I can move around all good?
我突然对你感兴趣了，来做我的研究对象吧。
I don't know about being your research partner. Cute? She's adorable. She's adorable. Listening to Sarte, an ominous vision flashed through your mind, strapped to a cold operating table by a mad scientist. Guys, look. Guys, look. Guys, look. It's her. She's cute. She's cute. Damn Maxwell. I know.
反正我是不会让你跑掉的。
She's not letting me get away, boys. Okay.
对了，你不是要招募我加入工会吗？我现在就加入了。
Well, I guess we're stuck with her now.
反正我现在回不去真理都市，不如暂时在你这里落脚，还能顺便赚点研究经费。
Earn some research funds. Nice. Good.
这样你有了新队友，我也有了新的研究对象，岂不是双赢？
Don't research on me too aggressively, please. Process didn't quite go as you expected, but you desperately need teammates to solve the guild's survival crisis.
好耶！大体统会长
Big Tin Can Guildmaster? That's not my name. But before you can protest Sarte's words, she snatches the conversation and stops bombarding with questions.
还愣着干嘛？快带我回你的工会啊！
Okay, I'll take you to the
旅馆的
guild.
硬床我真的睡够了，希望工会的床能软和一点吧。
Are they? I don't know.
对了，工会里有浴缸吗？
Yes?
泡澡可是最容易迸发灵感的时候啊！我有好几个绝妙的点子，都是在泡澡的时候冒出来的。
I need to start taking baths. That's why I never can think good. I don't take baths. Stop showering. Take bath. Big brain moments. Okay. Stinky? No, still clean, just not in the bath, in the shower. The barrage of questions hit you like a flock of sparrows dive bombing your face. You don't know where to begin. So you scramble to change the subject. Have you ever heard of the Morphean paradox? Morphean paradox?
逐梦者
No. Sarte lowers her head as if rummaging through the depths of her memory for a long time before finally shaking her head in silence.
我总觉得也许在哪里听说过，但可能只是什么相近的词也说不定。
Well, in the first game, you gave us the Morphean Codex. You happen to know anything about the Morphean Codex?
这听起来也许是某个人，大概博学多识的康拉德会记得。
Conrad the Bookworm. Conrad the Bookworm. What is the 9th Research Institute?
那是本天才管理的。
The most revolutionary and innovative research haven. Damn.
虽然老是被那帮老东西打压，克扣我的经费，但是
Those old
无所谓
fogies are cutting your budget. Ah, damn, Sarte, I'm
有
so
我在
sorry.
第9研究所永远是真理都市投入产出比最高的研究所。
Well, actually, you know what? I have a very good idea of why the Griffin Guards know you. I don't need to ask that. What do you plan to do now? Hearing the question, Sarte seems hesitant. Damn, she got smug again.
我想继续研究，可是装置的核心部件被拿走了。
Ah, damn it.
以晨曦平原的攻防水平计算，大概需要76年又8个月才能重新复刻出来吧。
How old are you?
不行，我得重新把魔导回路拿回来，研究绝对不能暂停。
How old are you? I didn't think you were that old. Looking like you have a headache. I have a headache
这帮
now.
笨蛋总是拖后腿，我早就完工了，
And kept dragging me down. I finished ages
甚
ago.
至还质疑我的科研水平，说什么制造不可控武器。
Uncontrollable weapons.
不可原谅。
两位似乎
Unforgivable.
聊得很投入呢。不过，既然已经决定加入，不如直接去工会吧。
Isn't that? I thought that was where we were heading.
后续的手续和安排在那里沟通会更顺畅哦。
Oh, not more paperwork, please. Not that.
莉莉丝说的对，为了让银丛之森最伟大的发明顺利诞生，接下来的魔导回路可要拜托你啦。
I wouldn't count on us for that. Before that, there's something important I need to do. Extend your hand towards Sarte. Sarte, welcome aboard. Aw, cute. You have a cooking robot? Ooh. Knock, knock, knock. Someone's at the guild door. Open the door. Hi. Hello. Good boss, sir. Thank you. Amber scale salesman here, bringing goods at half the price. Interested? Oh, you're a different one? Anything in you? Introducing the Model 86 jet wheelchair, crafted by the finest artisans of the Amber scales. Quality guaranteed, only 100 gold coins. After precise market analysis, targeting pain points and niche segments, aligning production with consumer demand at a granular level. A perfect fusion of wheelchair and jet engine. A real leap in speed. I really don't need a jet engine wheelchair. I see. No worries. I look forward to our next meeting. That's something humans do every day? Yes. Bup. Just a little bit. I need to refill that. Don't let him cook. Let me cook. Burnt? Fuck. Nope, don't let me cook apparently. Aw, she's cute. I like this lady. Colin's cute. Sarte, how we doing, girl? What do you wish? What this genius researcher? Just chat. This stuff isn't even worth a glance. Can't hold a cancel to Veritas' journals. That's fine now. I need you to make the money. Reputation is 0. Really? I still haven't actually completed anything? Okay, so these are actual tasks. I don't know where this is. This is getting the last character. Pigeon? Huh? I really wish I could read these. It's it's a little rough to not know what I'm looking at, you know. We can go get the last character. Let's go get the last character, and then I might end it there. That's 6:30. But I don't know. You arrive at Marigold Town's Commercial Street. According to Lilith's intel, Green Roland has been doing odd jobs in Marigold Town lately. He seems to be strapped for cash. You watch the crowd pass by, feeling a headache coming on. Where should you look for Green? Just then, you felt someone tug at the hem of your cloak.
你好， 请问可以帮帮我吗？
Sure. What? Sorry? It's a little girl who barely reaches your waist. Holy shit, she's like 2 feet tall. Give her a head pat. Why is she like she's like this tall? She's so tiny. She looks up at you, her expression on the verge of tears, and so pitiful that you can't help but want to hear her out. I swear to God, if you're part of some Ponzi scheme with some scumbag down the street, they're gonna get a beating because I'm assuming you're not actually the one doing it. So, don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm gonna get their ass. Don't you worry. Frezia, fuck. Frezia, no! Get out of here! Get out of my head! Well, it's a very important necklace. Your mother left it to you. Oh. The crowd keeps moving. Before you know it, you've been pushed to the edge of the shopping district. The girl still tugs at the hem of your clothes. Her outfit is wrinkled and her hair is disheveled. I don't like how your eyeballs have changed. Could you help me look for it? Now I really don't like it. Don't play this music, please. The little girl tilts her head up, her bright, dewy eyes locking onto yours. In that instant, your mind goes blank, as if pulled by invisible threads, an irreversible surge of emotion washing over you. Check ID 1, observe. Gaze. Fuck. Your mind felt wrapped in a warm morning mist, your thoughts drifting peacefully. Is this one of them mind shapeshifters? The hawker's cries and the jostling crowd around you felt like they belonged to another world entirely. Your legs moved forward uncontrollably, like a puppet pulled by invisible strings. You tried to focus, to make out the girl before you, but it was as if a thick velvet curtain had been drawn over your eyes. All your senses seemed dull, yet your feet kept moving forward. Leave it to me. No matter what happens, I'll help you find the necklace. Ah, I'm being kidnapped. She's gonna mind break you and sell you to the brothel. Ah, I always knew that's where I would end up in the end. Letting your belongings scatter across the ground? Not my belongings. Your body feels incredibly light, as if countless invisible hands are guiding you down a path that's destined to be right. Your blood seemed to slow, your whole body shifting into slow motion, bracing for the moment of truth. Until you felt a chill creeping up your arm. With help!
谢谢你，你真的是一个好人。
Right between her eyeballs. She finally sheds tears, though calling it tears might be a stretch. Some viscous fluid was sliding down her cheeks. At some point, her arms clutching your cloak has turned into viscous substance, seeping through the gaps in your armor to touch your skin.
我不想再用这具身体了，它总是受到欺负。
Oh god, she is one of those shapeshifters.
我会好好对待，好好对待你的身体的。请把身体留给我吧，交给我。
And now I'm dead. You finally grasp the situation. This little girl is definitely not human. You swiftly draw your iron sword. She's gonna crawl inside. She's gonna ooze inside of me. I don't know about crawl. Oh, huh. Leave the body behind. Well, you appear to be immune to damage, apparently. Shapeshifter attack? Ow! What the? My attacks aren't working. Ah, shit. I got slapped. Got fucking bitch slapped. How do you deal with this kind of monster? I don't know. Be careful. Physical attacks won't work on it. Oh, hey, dude. Oh. Ah. Ho, 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 hey. He's really cool. A golden-haired man appears out of nowhere, stepping in front of you in a flash. He stands sideways, his right hand reaching back, arrow-gripping finger pressed against the bowstring. A brief pause, then you release. Fizz doesn't work, proceeds to shoot them with a bow. I mean, magic bow. The shot little girls scream twists into something wretched and pitiful, and it still reaches through the gaps, trying to touch your boots. An unspeakable dread washes over you.
你还好吗？这个小家伙看起来格外喜欢你。
Oh, yes.
还得再来几件才行。
Gonna need a few more arrows. I'm assuming magic arrows? Yeah? You humans wanna become. Leave my body behind. Medicine should be kicking in now. Try landing a few more hits. Why was that Fuoco's? Woo! It's cool. Concentrate on magic bow. Stun the target. Ooh. Damn. It's a good hit, man. God damn. Oh. Why is it not on cooldown? It says it has a forward turn cooldown. What are your other skills? Galen's crit damage bonus against enemies at distance 3 and 4. At 1 or 2. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Okay. Fire an arrow at enemy dealing physical damage equal to 100% target. 10 stack of bleed. I like bleed. Hell yeah. Oh. Damn it, I missed. Fuck. And down the arrows equal to 50% attack to all range. On crit, apply startled. Startled. If crit and target is bleeding, immediately trigger bleed damage. Is it actually? I don't think it's bleeding. Well, apparently I can't hit it, so it doesn't matter what's happening. Phantasm hammer. You know what? I'll just use super arrow. Got him. Get wrecked, shapeshifter. The blob of slime still emits the voice of a little girl, shrieking miserably as it slitters swiftly into the depths of a dark alley. Came to help, can't hit for shit. Hey, I wasn't hitting anything either. To be fair.
还好没发生什么不可挽回的事情。
You're cool. Hi, Green. Something silver on the young man's chest glinted in the sunlight. A nameplate engraved with the word green. He has a name tag? That's probably his name, but you've got bigger things to worry about right now. You gasp for air, barely surviving. The blonde young man beside you seems to notice you not in great shape and reaches out to pat your shoulder. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Impossible. Fuck, I got a 50. Dressed no differently from most folk on the street. Just an ordinary adventurer. That's a conclusion I arrive at.
放轻松，那只是一种精神魔法，没什么后遗症。
Just mind magic? Yeah.
没错，按照格里芬律法是禁止对人类使用的。
Forbidden on humans. There's all sorts. Paralysis magic, hypnosis, stuff that just shuts you down completely.
扑克大部分人也没办法接触到，毕竟这类魔法都被伊赛亚那帮家伙封存了。
Oh, the Church of Isaiah can just brainwash me whenever they want? How convenient. That outfit looks great. Where'd you get it? Your expression freezes for a moment, as if he hadn't expected you to ask that.
是我家里人给我缝制的。
Oh.
我在金盏镇做些活计，和家里人离得远，所以他们会定期寄过来一些衣服。
They make good clothes. They make good clothes. Family, Why that feels so distant to you? Do you have family? Somewhere in this town, or perhaps elsewhere, they might be a window left open waiting for you to return. Not a window, but... What do you mean by sealed away? Well, I know what I mean. That girl just now was... Okay, so was. Just met him and Dag already hitting on a guy. Dude, what do you mean? Bro's got phenomenal style. Tell me bro doesn't got fit. Okay? Bro's got fit. Okay?
这家伙最近在金盏镇还蛮知名的呢。
This guy's? That shapeshifter? So that was the shapeshifter. You recall the rumors spreading through the streets. So those corpses hanging from the trees were all the work of that little girl? Ah. The corpses hanging from the trees?
I've
heard the rumors, I didn't know about the trees. Green Roland shifts his posture, and you sense he's relaxed a bit. Perhaps chatting with you has lowered his guard.
不过，我最近一直在调查这些事，也许并不像流言中那样简单。
Might not be, probably not.
变形兽不应该掌握精神类的魔法，想必他们是在模仿人类的过程中学会了某些东西。
And Isaiah, an Isaiah like priest must have been murdered.
不过这并不重要，重要的是变形兽根本不会杀死
They
人，
like the ability to kill.
或者说，他们不具备杀死的能力。
Huh.
他们只会以一种类似寄生的状态附着在你身上，并操纵你的一言一行，
Urge to become
以此来
human.
满足一些他们成为人类的癖好。
Yum.
抱歉
Interesting.
抱歉，我不该跟普通人说这些。
I'm a guild master. I'm not a civilian. Who are you? Why are you investigating this?
在之前我还是个格里芬的卫兵的时候，我曾经参与过相关的调查，虽然现在已经不是了，但终究还是有些放不下。
Unfinished business. Green Roland's expression turned somewhat forlorn. God, I hated that enemy in Dark Souls
看你的
2.
样子，你是冒险者。
Not only. Lurking while you look. Hello, cow. How are we doing? That's right. I'm the guild master of the Adventurers Guild. Money sign G_guild_name. That's the name of my guild. Money sign G_guild_name. That's us. You heard of us? We're pretty cool. We're pretty cool. Howdy, howdy.
你是工会会长，拿到了服务中心注册公章的正式工会的工会会长。
Yes. You might have heard of us. We have a demon lord and a legendary researcher. Under our name, we're pretty cool. We're pretty cool. You nodded. Green flashed a subtle smile, one you could almost read as slightly ingratiating. That's a word.
那太好，我是说，我应该先做一个自我介绍。
You have introduced yourself. You're Green Roland.
在下格林，在这片林子里讨生活的猎户。说来惭愧，最近总盘算着找个像样的工会投奔，可惜
Unfortunately,
这年头的冒险者行会门槛比哥布林的牙缝还能撬开呢。
well, you're in luck. You're hired. You don't look like adventurers from Marigold Town. I wager you could use a local like me as your guide. Green Roland pitched himself like any common peddler in Marigold Town. You don't expect Green Roland to be so proactive, but since he's offering, you don't mind putting on a bit of that guildmaster demeanor. Huh. What's so special about hunters to us? Have you thought about joining another guild? Have you heard of the Morphean Paradox? Green nods and settles in like he's about to give an earful.
因为靠近诡谲之地，许多工会都聚集在晨曦平原附近。
The Dawn Diocese.
格里芬给冒险者工会补贴了不少经费，目前有不少人在这行当里滥竽充数。
freeloaders. Ah, gross.
真正的冒险者，总是要把脑袋系在裤腰带上，常在河边走，哪有不湿鞋？他们总会在魔物身上栽个大跟头。
Monsters do get lucky every once in a while.
所以嘛，最近服务中心那边也提高了工会考核的难度，让前阵子的冒险者乱象消停一阵。
Difficulty's going up, boys, so we're gonna pay you more, but we're pretending they're more dangerous. They aren't really.
我虽然是为了生计才当的冒险者，而且最近在打零工，但也是真的想为普通生活的人做点什么。你们应该不会让我失望。
Okay, sounds good. I want to know your past. 43, damn it. You're dying to know Green's story, but the words catch in your throat. Would he even open up to you? Hunter, local knows the land, a young man who isn't always polite to you. His joining might be a good thing, or maybe not. Green Roland's form is flawless. In that case, there's something I need to tell you too. Perhaps you should give this new member a brief introduction, but when it comes to your own circumstances, you find yourself lost in thought. Is now a good time to come clean about everything? About my memory. Companions should be honest with each other. Since he might be a future member, you should trust him too. Sounds fair. You briefly explained to Green why you founded the guild, mentioning Lilith and my amnesia, my big old brain that I don't have anymore. Very sad.
失忆吗？但是从刚才的交谈来看，你的精神还算正常，应该不影响平日的活动。
No, most of my brain memories don't work very good. Does amnesia count as a mental illness? Of course, the thought is dismissed the instant it surfaces. Isn't it like a lack of? I don't know. Definitely a normal person. Completely, utterly normal. Without any illness whatsoever. Completely normal. Utterly normal.
你是真的失忆了？你不会再拿这个测试我有什么反应吧？
What did you say? I forgot. No. You shake your head and tell Green Roland that you've truly lost your memory.
那你现在有什么打算？打算找回记忆？
That's in the cards, hopefully. Covering my memories while earning enough to survive. That's my goal.
知道了，只要有我能做的，我一定会帮你。我有预感，你是个不得了的家伙。
Hey, Dante. He just met me and he's already hitting on me. Also, it's only fair, man. Someone extraordinary? Sure. See? Flattery. You can only respond to Green Roland's flattery with a wry smile. If you're gonna let him join, he'll become your companion. Companion? You hesitated at the word. Could you really trust the people before you? A vision flashed. Countless encounters yet to come. You observe Green Roland through the gaps in your helmet. You realize that this armor completely encases your true body, isolating you from the outside world. Perhaps because of this, you continue to hide your expression, or your truest feelings, from others. But for the same reason, you feel so alone right now. You have to give them an answer. Any answer. Time to move on, no matter what. Welcome aboard! Whoosh. Cooking food with the robot. There we are. Look, it's all of us. Someone's at the guild door. Open the door. Hello! Good day! Amber Scale Salesman here. Premium goods at half price. Interested? Anything in here? Introducing the Model 86 Jet Wheel. I don't care about the jet wheelchair. Nah. I don't need your stew to cook with Lilith. Advanced. I don't have stuff. I'm running out of things. I'm running out of things. God damn it. I was definitely clicking it on the okay, I don't know. Seemed weird. Hello! Ooh! You made a habit of checking the mailbox. Usually there's nothing, but today a familiar envelope awaited you. Today is the final deadline for guild registration. Looks like we should go handle the former procedures. Though your guild barely meets a requirement headcount, your completed commissions already rank among the top in Donde Aussies. I have a feeling your guild will become a rising star among the many adventurer guilds. Wait, our guild's still on probation? Hey, nobody told me about that. Well, Sarte didn't ask either. That's true. I always believe in you, hero. Since it's still early, we can get the paperwork done first, then pick up some supplies on the way back. Ooh, how about we cook up a feast to celebrate? Ah, that sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. I was gonna save. Okay. Your party arrives at the guild service center just as the receptionist is about to head out. I was about to visit your guild. What a coincidence running into you here. How did you know? I mean, she kind of had access to all of our information. I don't know why I would question her having the address. Why were you coming to look for us? Previously, someone claimed they never received notice about the assessment and caused quite a scene at the service center. Since then, our supervisor requires us to personally notify any guild approaching their assessment deadline. Then let's head to the counter first to verify the information. The receptionist seemed relieved to have avoided another field trip. Following her brisk pace, you and your companions gathered at the service center counter. Please sign your name here. Sarte? Huh? The receptionist looked up with what seems like alarm at Sarte standing nearby, and glances back down to confirm the name on the registry. Okay, maybe I was mistaken. Your number just meets the requirements. I have your completed quest count synced here. No issues on that front. Actually, your track record in Marigold Town is quite above average. I think this evaluation should be relatively easy for you. We test combat and general knowledge. Combat the main focus, though. You can skip the trivia if you want. I want to see what kind of topics. We got plenty of time already. Why not play the Q&A game you mentioned? The receptionist take a deep breath and put on a practice smile. Now for a rapid-fire question. Here's your question. Excuse me. If you encounter a human or monster infected by dark mist, which of the following is the correct course of action? Organize an evacuation report, because if you get hit by them, you become infected. I will organize members to evacuate to a safe area to avoid dark mist infection and promptly report the situation to Silver Griffin. A perfect textbook answer. Next question. If an incident occurs during battle, how should a guildmaster handle it? Definitely not number 2. Cover companion. Yeah. I'll cover everyone, get us out fast, make sure nobody gets hurt. I'll avoid anyone dying if I can help it. Even though the Forest of Silver Shallots can resurrect the dead, you still can't bear the thoughts of your companion facing death. What admirable ideas. The Forest of Silver Shallots should use a guildmaster as noble as you. Glad that you feel that way, but I don't want you getting hurt either. If that ever happens, please let me be the one to stay behind. No. The next question is also the last. You notice the receptionist's piece had slowed a bit. Perhaps this was an important matter. Among all your guild members, who would you say is your most cherished companion? That's a bullshit question. That's a bunch of malarkey. Me. Is that because I don't have Colin? Can I get Colin? I love everyone. I don't know. They're all really cool. I actually really like this cast of characters. Just Green. That's his name. Poor guy. I really enjoy this cast of characters, man. God damn it. I like everyone a lot. Who's my most... If I say everyone, I'm gonna get penalized, man. No. The other... Lilith Pillow will stab you in sleep. Dante, you're... Oh, God. Lilith. Don't stab me in my sleep, okay? Remember the moment she reached out to you, the wind lifting her hair, as if Lilith were the only color left in the world. Yes, you feel that Lilith is a color, one that can't be described by any particular hue. It leaves an imprint on your retina all the same. I'm glad you thought of me, adventurer. If possible, I hope you'll always choose my name without hesitation. Yep, no hesitation. Lilith watches you quietly until you finally look away. The receptionist exhales softly, relief washing over her as if a long ordeal had finally ended. Yeah, not a single one. The questions are now concluded. Then let's move on to combat assessment. Still at it, son? Yes, sirree, Bobo. The receptionist worked some magic at the front desk. You saw a flash of strange light, and before you knew it, you appeared in a clearing within the eerie lands. Whoa! Huh? Is this some kind of teleportation magic? This is our latest technology. It generates real-time combat simulations for adventurer guilds to assess their strength. Do your best to defeat the enemies, everyone! Ooh! 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 Hell yeah! Okay, wait, we're actually at it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yes. You... I want Sarte, but... You, Roland. Yeah? I think Floco is... I don't know. Floco's fine. I think this is my party. Not enough space for two people. I'm gonna have to pick what I'm doing. Nice chill music. Yeah, we've got some nice gibbery jabbering going on. Bam! It's very unfortunate. Bam! Ooh. The music? I mean, it's music from the game. Click this generic knight guy out. Me? No, don't kick me out. Attacked 20% chance. Oh, so this is a passive. Okay. They always go for the guy first. Well, I think it's the fact that they're going for the guy in the front. I don't think it really has anything to do with him being that. Front two guys, nice. Damn. $38. Okay, he's bleeding. Ow. So they trying to get at those chicks? Ow! I'm getting fucked up, man. Fuck. Owie. Insufficient sanity.
下一个是谁呢？
Shush. Ah, okay. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. missed. Ah, goodbye, me. Shit. Come on, get a counterattack. Not a single one, really. Bide one's time. Boom. Okay, back guy is dead. Nice. I can kill that guy, I guess. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. We've almost got it. Are you dead? 3 damage, of course. And goodbye. Ugh, okay, we didn't do it. Insufficient sanity, god damn it. Okay. Oof. That could have been bad. Here's my stamped handbook. Thank you. I'll keep it as safe as I can. A beautifully bound manual bears a few lines of gold and gross text. You take it as if your very existence has been validated. I'm officially a guild master now. Oh. Woo. Huzzah. We'll congratulate you with a smile as the other members gather around. A wave of fulfillment washes over you, and you can't help but wonder about everything you've been chasing. That Morphean paradox. Was it all meaningful? Should I find the Morphean paradox? You gaze at everything around you. You've become a renowned guildmaster, leading your companions to claim the Demon Lord's Head, becoming a hero of the entire... You'll become a renowned guildmaster, leading your companions to claim the Demon Lord's Head, becoming a hero of the entire forest of Silver Shallots. Hero. What a beautiful word. You think of Wilson, adored by all of Dawn Plains. Will you one day surpass him, or become something even more radiant? Will you still go looking for the Morphean paradox? Lilith seems to sense your thoughts and gently pats your shoulder. Come on, we need to celebrate when we get back. Don't overthink it. Sartre chatters on about an experiment idea inspired by the combat test, while Foco nods half-heartedly. Green Roland leans against the surface counter entrance, seemingly on guard for any danger that might appear. Lilith stands close to you on your left. You feel as though you could reach out and take her hand. Hold her back? No. You step forward to stand beside Lilith. So, Guildmaster, I was hoping to get some inspiration from you. Are we celebrating, Hero? You've still got some ingredients at the guild. Maybe I can get creative. Hey, Green! Green's walking too fast. The wind swept in from afar, caressing your cheek. As sunlight spilled down from the distance, you thought to yourself, someday, you'd become an incredible guild. Huh. Look at that. So, what is actually still available? So there's the pigeon. There's the pigeon. I'm assuming this is probably Colin. These are money quests, and then this is something else. I don't know what they are. A normal day. Is it a normal day? So yes, I think for right now, that is... I think that's where we'll leave it. I very much enjoyed that That's super fun. I really like this game. I'm super excited for when this game fully comes out. Because wowie, I really did enjoy this. Hum? What are we humming, Mr. Gaming? What are we humming? Was that the end? I believe there's a little bit more, but I'm... Dag trying to merge with a hot girl? Yes. Yep. Trying to merge. No, I'm merged. I am a merge. Do you guys want to raid? Do we want to raid the other person playing this game? Mrs. Davina? Dyslexia. 5 hearts under one roof. Ah, someone's playing that Japanese dating game. There's 2 more now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me see. Same category. Ooh. Reuniting with Denpa Neko Nana. Huh. Holy shit, what the fuck is he fighting? That guy looks way further in the game than I am. What the hell? So... what are we thinking? Do you guys want me to send you somewhere? You guys want to raid into someone playing that? I see Peach is playing Nikkei Story. Hello, Kudos. How we doing? My duder. I apologize that you only actually finished one race. I want to raid someone new. We're going to raid Mrs. Davina. She looks cute. So, let me fix my camera. Boom, a little bit bigger. So, thank you, everyone. So, and his legendary 1 rolls. Well, I mean, it's a good thing he wasn't, or the bad thing is if he had been playing the game we were just playing, he would have, let me fix this so that you guys can see her. If he was playing the game we were playing, you actually want to roll low in that one, which is a very, very, I haven't seen that in very many things, which is interesting. I want to re-listen to that song. I really like this song. So, I mean, to be fair, he won in what we were playing. So, thank you everyone for coming. I'm going to, right after stream ends, do the little ones. So, gift. This is just the game. Gift recipient. Syra, egg. That one's for egg. Normal game is for Mr. JD. JD. And then this one is for Dante. Boop. There we go. So, there's that. And then I'll finish that. So, thank you everyone for coming by. I hope we had a good time. I dig this game. I cannot wait for this to be a full game. when they kind of fix around the corners and they get all of the edges all nice and crispy. I am so excited for this game. See you, Dag? Yes. Thank you, Dante. I'm gonna go take a nap. It's 7 a.m. It's quite late. So I'm gonna go get a glug of water because I'm thirsty as fuck from talking and voice acting all of the crap that we've been doing for the last 8 hours. Well, actually, more than 8 hours, but however long we've been going. I'm gonna go get some water, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm mostly done with this game until it gets an update. I might play it by myself, just because I like it, and then just see some other stuff. But tomorrow, hopefully, I beat that stupid frickin' whale. I want to beat that fucking whale, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so annoyed with that whale. But thank you everyone for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you, Yoshi, for the raid. Congratulations to all who won, and have a good one, boys. Good night, good night.